Hello and welcome for joining. What is poppin'? Happen this? How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello. Hi, what's good? Hi, Great Pie. Welcome for joining. Son of Man, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Sonic the Ace, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Hi, Sethin, and welcome for joining. Hello, Wongfo. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Hi, Boombuck. Thank you very kindly for the 10 stream streak. Much appreciated. Hello and welcome for joining. Hi Ganondorf, welcome for joining. Tarndetto, welcome for joining. Just a username, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Stephen Crane, welcome for joining. Lani Luma, welcome for joining. How we doing? Gabrielle Martin, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Salacious Shrew, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? I am shocked I was able to read that first try. Usually usernames with all lowercase letters throw me the fuck off. I'm glad I caught that. Yo, Longfall, think of the 85 stream streak. So after stream, do we get a best Warframe ass tier list? We'll have to see about that. I feel like rating the Warframe asses. Well, first of all, it's Friday. It's time to get cozy. Secondly, I feel like rating the Warframe asses would take a little bit more than just one stream of exposure to frame ass, you know? I feel like one stream of being exposed to Warframe ass isn't enough. We're gonna need to do a lot more. My research needs to be thorough. I need to get the frames. See, no, we can't do that. We can't rate Warframe's asses after one stream. We gotta do multiple. I gotta study these. I gotta play as them. I gotta observe them. I gotta see what they look like on others. I gotta see what they look like on me. I gotta see what they look like in motion. I gotta see what they look like standing still. We take our ass research incredibly seriously here. Yes, and a man, what a day. What a day for you to reach your 55 stream streak, huh? Honey, looking for joining. What's poppin'? This is gonna be hilarious. That I already boot the launcher. Am I playing on console? I'm playing on console. I didn't know. I don't know I know Warframe is a pretty fucking old game, 2013. That is 13 years ago. All you Tennos who were there day one, I hope you feel the rust on your armor as I said that. But anyways, right, I could probably run it fine on my PC, but I didn't want to take any risk, so I downloaded the PS5 version. That way we could just let the game do its thing. Let all the rendering, let all the particle effects, let all that happen. Hi Susanu, welcome for joining. How's it going? I think we're gonna have a lot of fun in Warframe. I'm looking forward to it. Considering how absolutely ravenous my Poompies have become the moment I said I was doing it and the moment I confirmed that the Warframe stream was unlocked. We'll see how I feel about it. It's already so funny because you know how I mentioned I said that I was doing it for a Donathon reward? And that's all my friend needed to hear to decide to get back into Warframe. So he got another friend of ours to also get back into Warframe. And on top of that, another one of my close buddies that I basically VC with on the daily is also like, hey, the Twitter drones are finding me because now a bunch of Warframe related posts are on my feed, even though I don't follow anything Warframe related. Should I reinstall and get back into it as well if you're all getting into it? So it's like, me deciding to do this for a little stream Donathon reward has kind of cascaded into my poor buddies also getting dragged back into the void. Thank you for willing to keep me warm, just a username. I could use a warm-blooded body. I could use a warm-blooded heater. If I plug in the heater in my room, it causes the power to fry and the power goes out in my room, so I just don't have a heater. Legit, last night, I just had my PS5 sitting idly on Black Ops 7. And also working on my PC just to get some more heat in the room. Just to get a little more heat in the room. There's 64 regular frames, like 32 special versions, and each have skins. They can be quite different in shape, and I'll need quite a bit of time. Well then, I suppose if viewership is good enough, I will invest a little extra time into Warframe, huh? This is only one Friday of many. We'll see how I feel about it. But, presumably, if things go well and things are looking good, I could do more. I could do plenty more. Hell, we can even put Warframe on the rankings list. Once I figure out what Warframe's deal is, all I know is robots with nice asses, and that's about it. Once I figure out the deal, like, I don't know, if there's, like, a mission structure, and it's, like, Warframe's story is segmented into, like, arcs, maybe we can rank the arcs on our ranking system. Who knows? I don't know. You joined in 2017, and you feel old! You should be! You should be feeling old. It's fine. Lots of my favorite games, a lot of my favorite games have been reaching their, like, decade milestone, and I just feel my bones crumbling every time I see another game I really liked in high school going like, hey, we're celebrating our 10th anniversary. I'm like, oh. There isn't a Warframe ass that could compete with your Snek's ass. Well, I mean, I don't know. We're about to get started here. For reference, there's the side view, right? There's the side view. And then back view. I know the tail gets in the way. The tail gets a little in the way. But, like, I'm hoping y'all can figure out which Warframe would fit best for me. Do you guys want to know? Do you want to know a cursed secret? Do you want to know a cursed secret? I have a toggle where I could disable the mesh for my tail, and I could be completely tailless. Can you believe that? There is a anti-tail button on the model. I'm not going to touch it. I don't even have it bound to anything, but the ability to remove the tail is there. You heard Warframe was instantly compelled to hit that goal. Yeah, you certainly helped out a ton. Are you still on the top 3 leaderboard? Or has it been long enough that you got you got pushed out of it? That leaderboard, I believe, only tracks the previous 14 days. It's the previous 14, the previous 9 days. So it looks like your contributions got pushed off. What? Nope, there you go. What? How is it doing that? Did it cycle you on there because you're tied for 2nd and 3rd? Oh yeah, you're all tied, so it's just cycling through all of you. That's funny. Never mind. Since you are tied for the same spots, it's just cycling for everyone who's tied. I was like, wasn't Anise 2nd place? Where did she go? As a veteran from 2017, I'm gonna have fun. Be prepared to get hit in the feels. I'm looking forward to it. Trio! Warframe has cross-save and cross-play. Kick ass. I knew about the cross-play, but cross-save is neat. So if I'm playing this and I'm like, I'm actually not feeling the controller support. Good to know. I already have my Steam and PSN connected to one another, so it shouldn't be too difficult. But I digress. It's good to know there's cross-progression. So if I'm playing on PS5 and I go, you know what, actually? I'm not feeling these controls, I'll swap to mouse and keyboard. Glad to know. Hey, Utopic, welcome to joining. What's poppin'? Wait till they see Wisp. There's a lot of frames we're gonna be seeing for the first time. That just ain't right. Hello. Hi, Robert Slash. What's poppin'? Welcome to joining. But the tail! I know, right? We spent all this time building up to trying to get a tail. Only for us to finally get a tail on our 5-year anniversary. You think I would take away the tail now? I'd probably be attracted to Korra, Mirage, Wisp, 2nd time Wisp has been mentioned, Jade, or maybe Saren too. Have I turned on content creation? I haven't touched the game at all. Not one bit. I have installed Warframe, and I've not touched it. We are going in completely fresh. So I didn't even know there was a content creator mode. We're looking for close second at best in comparison to me. Ah, you. You hate controller layout, personally. There's a few things about cross-save that is some things on PC don't transfer to console and you get bonus plat instead of discounts, but otherwise pretty much the same. Interesting. I do know, because of the way PlayStation does crossplay, if any game wants to have crossplay with PlayStation, they have to offer free rewards to PlayStation users. So, you know my ass is gonna be claiming those monthly freebies every time. Ah, it shows on my login email if it's not on, so when I first boot. Got it. Well, you know what? If that's the case, allow me to boot it up right now. I got the PlayStation on in the background already. So the music's musicking, and we're yapping, and y'all are telling me all about Warframe. You wish I was a frame. I don't know. I mean, you could always purchase the GoodnightSnek poster over on uwumarket.us/collections/goodnight-snek and frame meteor wall. Hey, Monaco's right on top of that. If I need some help, you can help. You're not the best when it comes to modding, but you can help with Quest. Hell, the whole chat will help. Yeah, honestly, I don't doubt it. You should have seen in the Discord. They're already talking about which frame I would like best. Something about Fi? Something about Fi? I don't know. I don't know what the fizz got to do with it, but, you know. So I'm not... I have Warframe on the background. I'm not going to turn on the capture. Y'all cannot see it. You cannot hear it. But if a cutscene starts playing, I'm going to turn this on. So that way we can witness it together. You're required to have a Warframe account in order to play Warframe on your PlayStation 5 console. By proceeding, you agree to the terms and policies. Warframe, the old piss. I mean peace. Adjust the safe area to fit your display. Okay. It's just first time setup stuff. No biggie deal. No biggie. No biggie. Oh! That's a cutscene!
No purpose. No call.
Warframe, Warhammer, explain the difference to you. I don't know! I haven't gotten into either of them! I mean, I played a little bit of Warhammer stuff here and there. I did Space Marine 1 and 2. I played like one match of, Darktide. And I'll play Bolt Gun eventually. I do really want to play Bolt Gun. I just haven't gotten around to it. So I will learn the differences eventually. 𝐒𝐳𝐵 audio? Ah, fuck! Okay, hold. I can fix this. Properties. Deactivate. Reactivate. Cool.
Oh.
Let me know if it's still crispy. Oh, this cutscene depresses you. Followed by another Warframe player going, Warframe's just depressing in general. It's just 𝐒𝐳𝐞 before 𝐒𝐳𝐞. Come for the robot ass and then stay for the depression. Or stay because you're too depressed to leave.
The Tenno.
How's the audio now? Still crispy? Still crunchy?
Warrior caste.
Basically, yes.
Scattered.
It's good. Perfect. Glad I figured out a real simple system to fix it. Reminder, once again, if it gets crispy, you gotta let me know. I don't hear the crisp. It is entirely an OBS thing. So, like, all I really know of Warframe is, Space Ninjas. It's Vanquish? The movement looks very Vanquish, and it wasn't trying to be Vanquish. It just kind of accidentally became Vanquish. But hey, I think Vanquish is kind of stuck. I should honestly finish Vanquish one day. Very loud! You cannot hear me whatsoever! Say! That's entirely a Warframe thing. We will lower it in the settings. If it lets me. Docking points for the audio. What? Stitches, I can't hear your messages. You'll need to send in a $25 donation to go along with it. You specifically. I mean, others are welcome to as well, but like Stitches specifically. Hey! That's a nice friend. How's that race what race are you? Maybe it is racist. Stitches! Racially ambiguous Pumphy, what race are you? I need to find out if this is actually racist. I need to find out if I actually did commit a microaggression. White as all hell. Oh, then never mind, then I'm good. Funny story about the time you found my channel. You were watching Tibby and then fell asleep when your eyes drifted up for a while while sleeping, and the bouncing of my model slowly woke you up. Oh really now, so fall asleep to Tibby. Wake up, you see me bopping and weaving, you see me doing my thing. You're just like, what's happening over there? Your eyes slowly open and follow the motion. I'm short on my Netflix for Christmas sweater. Time for speed! So what I'm getting is that this is the Avengers Assemble scene for Warframe players.
Together,
this is the I clapped moment. If I had been playing Warframe, I would be clapping right now. Is that what I'm seeing?
To an empire. Then they left.
Me logging out of VR chat, but my avatar still
Forgotten.
stays behind. Fucking Stitches and I making the same bit. They logged off.
Like a dream.
Let them decide. They may go for mag. Look, y'all are saying a bunch of names. I don't know what any of this means. You're saying words at me, and I don't have any visuals to put the words together. And also, very true, no gender, only snake. I just go by they, them.
Wake up, Tenno.
No gender, only jiggle. Cause them
Wake
titties are bouncing. Choose your Warframe. Ah, fuck. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Warframe to me is always like a PC game. So I shouldn't be surprised that we're doing the Destiny console cursor. Excalibur epitomizes the warrior spirit. His master swordsmanship deals high damage. He is the embodiment of martial excellence. What are these colors? Oh. Hello, Ava Unit 2. Passive. Excalibur deals 10% increased damage and attacks 10% faster when wielding swords. Oh, fucking perfect. I was hoping... I was like, do we have... I was gonna say... It was TBH. I was gonna say, do we have video previews so I can just see what they look like in action? Slash and dash through enemies alongside Radio Spectre. The powerful exalted blade slashes inflict... So this is a lot of words. I'm gonna just go after visuals. Slash to flash. What changes? The video appears to be the same thing. Oh, it just gives me more information. It gives me stats and shit. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of numbers, but I'm not going to know what it does and what it means until I put it into practice. Radial javelins impale nearby enemies, inflicting slash status. So this is, well, we'll see. I was going to say, so it looks like this one's Bobby Wasabi. This one's the sword guy. Take down your enemies with magnetic force. Mag alters magnetic fields to provide crowd control and strip enemies' defenses. Few can resist her attraction or repulsion. Oh, that's new. They let you pick colors? Yeah, I guess they do. You didn't know either. Imagine if logging out of VR chat a corpse, it just leaves a corpse of your model every world full of bodies. That shit would be You know what? That's not a bad premise for like an MMO sort of deal. Like a horror game MMO sort of deal. Of every time you log off, even if you don't die, it leaves behind a corpse for someone else to come across. Just a lifeless husk of a body lying there. That you internally know and understand was another player at some point. Choose your character, John Swerb. Hi, Lively Havoc. Welcome for joining. How's it going? New baby Tenno. We had a donathon the other week, and one of the donathon rewards was I was going to start and learn Warframe. I still don't understand. So obviously we're just getting started, so I am going very blind into Warframe. But I'm thinking if this game is a sort of MMO narrative type deal of live service game that's split up into arcs and story arcs, I think we'll play at least the first story arc and then decide if we keep going from there. But thank you for the warm welcome. For now, Excalibur is your basic Warframe, Mag is your mage with magnetic powers, and Volt is your speedster with lightning powers. Hey BZ, what's poppin'? How goes attorney? I saw your ass got beat once. So I'm not off to a great start. Hope your tourney's going well. Mag stuns enemies as she manifests a magnetic vortex. The vortex pulls in polarized shards and stunned enemies to place them directly in front of her. So not quite the same, but what I'm hearing is Nero DMC4 and 5 grab, pull enemies towards me. Look, if I can pull an enemy towards me, do a launcher, do an air combo, launch them again, pull them back to me after I've launched them and continue it again, I'm gonna start moaning. I'm about to take a week-long vacation on Twitch, and I'm gonna have to stream on the blue site if I can pull off some Nero bullshit. And cause a target in a magnetic field that ensnares nearby enemies and deals damage over time. The field pulls polarized shards that orbited Mag and shrapnel into a deadly mix. Hold. Mag surrounds herself in a magnetic field that absorbs range attacks and reflects damage back. So... okay. Death of 1,000 needles or reflect. Emit an energy pulse that depletes enemy shields and armor as it restores ally shields. Debris left over from the pulse becomes polarized shards. Nearby polarized shards orbit Mag and cut enemies, inflicting slash. Is that Isaac Clarke? Is that Isaac Dead Space? Why does the basic enemies look like Isaac Dead Space? Each Warframe has a different role. Pick one that suits you, but please experiment. It's time for a peek! Hello! Hi, Wolfie. Welcome to Jordan. There's 13 years worth of information. I'll need a minute, but it's worth it. Yeah, I'm going into this with like the MMO mindset. Right? That's what I'm going into it with. Of like, okay, we have character classes, there's all sorts of classes and subclasses. I will learn them eventually, but as it stands, I'm getting into an MMO, so I should sit down and take it slow. Trying to rush through it will not help anyone. Magnetize the bones of nearby, and that's evil. Cause them to collapse upon... Just give a motherfucker bone-itis? Is that what I'm hearing? Crumples your bones. Jesus. That's mean. And then we have Volt. Zappy zappy. Electricity flows through Volt. His attacks deal high damage. Enemies will be shocked. Crumple. Red Volt. Blue Volt. I gotta say the blue looks good. Orange Volt. I like this. You know what? I really like this color scheme on Volt. It's given bioorganic, right? It's giving bones and tendons. So Volt's already getting bonus points for that. Because the others, their red outfits, they were good, but they look more Power Ranger-y. You know? They definitely look more armor-y. This one's giving me biotech, you know? And I'll fuck with that heavy. You haven't slept in over 18 hours. Get some sleep, username, my goodness. Here, I got some pillows for you to rest on. Have a good one. Also, hi Dirt Dirt, welcome for joining. Hi Idament, welcome for joining. Crumple, fuck you, crumbles your bone. The yellow lightning does pop a ton. You think you can randomize the palettes? No, that's just default. And then the 3 palettes that they give me at the start. Although again, you know, the yellow, I didn't even notice actually. You're so right. The lightning changes color depending on what color scheme I pick. That's neat. That yellow is poppin'. P. Shock. Launch a voltaic projectile that stuns and damages its targets. A chain of electricity extends from the target to shock nearby enemies. Embody an electric current. Volt and his allies receive a brief movement speed boost and reload speed buff. Volt deploys an electric shield that blocks projectiles. Discharge. Volt discharges the electricity that courses through him. The shockwave paralyzes and damages nearby enemies, and enemies on the edge of the shockwave are stunned. Interesting. I don't know if I care for the shield. I do like the gnome. The gnome is good. Big Zappy is always fun. And then Excalibur was Excalibur. I forget the rest of the song from Soul Eater. It's just slash and dash. This is very Bobby Wasabi. I don't. Honestly, these all don't sound too bad. Uh-huh. I think I kind of like... I love the crush your bones. That is your energy. You can change the colors. Fashion frame is something a lot of people do. Oh, I'm quite aware of fashion frame. Part of the reason I decided to get into Warframe was that I had seen the members of Vtuber posting their Warframes. And I saw how customized they were. I went, damn, you could have really taken it far. The game didn't do a very good job explaining this when you started playing with our very different factions with very different damage requirements and resistance. So yeah, very MMO-esque. You can vouch you're doing pink rhino sting, but actually tasteful instead of pink everything, balls to the walls. Hi ODST, what's poppin'? Hey Jotaro, what's good? I think as it stands, I think I might... Again, I don't care for the shield very much. I might go mag. I'm tempted to do Excalibur, but I think the overemphasis on the sword is going to give me bad habits. I kind of want something that feels like I'm not relying too hard on one thing or another, you know? Oh wait, here we go. I didn't even fucking read the passives. Grounded movement generates an electrical charge building up to 10 damage per meter that is unleashed with the next attack. Nearby items gravitate towards mag to easily collect, so that's not bad, especially because I'm a loot goblin. Excalibur deals 10% increased damage and attacks 10% faster when wielding sword. So yeah, this one is, hey, use sword, and I'm not against it. But I don't want to rely too... I don't want to get into the habit of relying too heavy on one piece of my kit while still learning everything else. And the speed on this one I think sounds good, but also, I don't think I want to rush through and miss things on my first time learning this. So I'm gonna go with mag. And obviously we do red because I'm red. I can always get the other two later if I want. There's like 50 plus frames. I'm sure I can get a lot later if I want.
I see the Lotus has tried to wake you. Pity.
However, penalty. I'm docking points from Warframe.
High prize now.
It should have booted me into a menu first. It's kind of been cutscene, game, cutscene, character select,
We are
cutscene.
taking this one with us.
What has he done to you? I can't lose another Tenno. I'm surging your Warframe's power systems. Quick, use your power.
Or, hear me out, I pause and I go into options. And I turn on that content creator mode. Enable legacy color palettes. What does that mean? Get free. I don't know what that means. Give them my email. I think I'm good on that front. Master volume. Let's just lower that down to 70. There we go. Music. Oh, this menu is absolutely not at all built to handle a controller. Transmission through controller? Do y'all want me to play audio through my controller and hold it up to the microphone? Donkey Kong. Whoa. Oh, enable voice. Hell no. Brightness. User interface. So I'm gonna be completely honest. These this menu is a little overwhelming. I think I could show this part without anything sensitive showing up. This is it's a bit of an overwhelming menu. There's a whole lot going on. I can do a lot here. Yeah, I can. Hi, Dada. Welcome to Jordan. Smasher Pass, Adam Jensen. I haven't played Deus Ex. His design in Human Revolution? Sure, that's a smash. But yep, Fuego Fuentes, this is indeed my first time. This is the other enemy faction. The first one you get introduced to. The Grinier. Why are there faces in this? You thought faces, helmets were the point. Well, it's the point for us. The people with the faces. That's lame. Core enabled, enable legacy plant, color palettes, region, matchmaking, cross-platform play, network ports, enable IPv4, analyze network. Where is, see, I see social, privacy. Ah, here we go, creator mode. Hide some common spoilers, remove some common transmissions. Cool. Chat visibility. Okay, I think I found what I was looking for. Save. Awesome. Just don't hate myself later and farm Equinox first thing. That's one bitch of a Warframe to get. Or Chroma. You're saying words and none of this means anything to me. I can pause in solo mode. Team ops will be available when not in mission. Top left next to name when pause. Got it. Yeah, the Wiimote experience. Warframe has some great accessibility options. It's pretty neat. Would be neat if I was able to access it first thing. Access it first thing. Hi, Yak. Look at the 20 stream streak. Well, you must go, though. Please let us over on YouTube know how my experience goes. Welcome to Warframe. Enjoy my experience. Thank you. Oh, don't worry. The, whatchamacallit? Don't you worry. The VOD will go up on the VOD's channel immediately after stream. Well, you know, the VOD will be available later. It'll be available tomorrow after it finishes processing in HD. So, my first time experience won't be lost to time. Don't you worry.
Defend yourself.
Press R1 and press X. Okay. So I've already made it too quiet. Unless it's too quiet. How is it on your end? Hold on. I just realized it's not too quiet because I lowered it too much on my end. There we go. Now this is fine. This works out. You're here to okay yourself. Cool.
An extraction ship is waiting for you. The Grineer will be hunting you. Arm yourself.
So I see my abilities on the bottom right. Oh my god. This is a big this is pretty for 2013. Now granted, they probably, you know, have done some tidying up and retouching of the game. This is pretty. I'm very glad I picked this up on PlayStation. This is newish. This area is new, I see. X to jump. To like 2020 plus.
Pitch in.
Pick up the bow. Slice through enemies with this agile warrior's blade. Oh, so I have both. How do I swap between the two? Hold circle to melee attack, huh? Okay. Odd. Oh, I can still... Okay. Weird. So I can press it manually and it still combos. But holding it just keeps it going, huh? Weird, but okay. How do I swap weapons? I picked one up. But I want to use the bow staff. They did VFX overhauls in a lot of places. Yeah, that's about what I expect. Hi Garfield! It is indeed your Sneki waifu live again! We're playing Warframe for the first time too! Oh, okay, well that makes a waypoint. Up on the D-pad does that. Tapping the touchpad does nothing. I can press right trigger for a basic slash. Left trigger looks to be like a block of sorts. I found my... Really? Crouch is on L1? That's fucking weird, but maybe I'll get used to it. Me, when I'm quirky and different, so I put the fucking crouch and slide on L1. Okay, double tapping R1 will just immediately do that. Got it. Primary, secondary, melee, one of each. Warframe has some unique controls. Yeah, I'm seeing that. The slide is essential. I play Black Ops. I know how essential slides are in shooty games. Hold L1 to crouch. What the fuck? Holding right stick does this weird charge thing. Left stick does this. Bizarre. Run, slide, jump in that order. I played Black Ops 3. I know how essential running and sliding is. And jumping and while running. Okay. Need more energy. Got it.
There's a cache of weapons ahead. Grab what you can.
Hi, Silhouette Knight. Welcome for joining. Oh, I can only have one weapon at a time. Got it. So when it provided me with two, instead of picking them both up, I just dropped the other one for it. Understood. Sorry, buddy. I'm still learning my controls.
You are running out of time.
Before Ghost Stealth is rapid-fire semi-automatic pistol. Silently puncture flesh and metal with these deadly throwing knives. Do I want to be a weeaboo? Do I want to be a weeb and use cool-ass knives? Fuck it, I was born for this. Oh wow, that is some funky sensitivity. We are definitely gonna play with that. Interesting. Not awful, but just interesting. Weapons noise matters in some places. Throwing knives have fall off.
Good. The extraction point is up ahead. Hurry, before Roar finds out you've escaped.
Hope my Warframe is going swell. We just started, but it's going. Okay, square to reload. That's normal. Good. Glad to see it. At least this game understands squares reload. Bullet jump. Hold L1 and tap X. Aim up and then hold L1 to tap X. Oh, that's how I'm doing that. Interesting. You look destructible. You were destructible. What's that? Primary ammo full. Got it. You gotta go, but you'll see you later, Gator. Take care.
Salvage team, why have you not reported in?
You can also put swing melee on trigger fire by holding triangle.
There's the extraction chip.
It's a little, what I was gonna say it was a stingray.
Impressive. Pity you must die.
Who's dying, buddy? Cause it ain't me. Boo! Teleporting coward! Where'd he go?
My decrepit heart is pounding. This
Trigger
one is
/ fire by
stronger
holding
than the
triangle.
rest. Not
Oh
hearing
yeah,
that.
look at that.
This Tenno is
That's
mine.
funky, but I could get used to that.
Quick.
No,
Get
you know
to the
what?
console
You know what's
and
weird?
release the
Okay, so the
lockdown.
sword makes
Do
me
that,
feel
and I will guide you
character
to your
action
old
game,
ship.
right?
It's your only chance.
But character action games tend to have the swords and your like default slow melee, your default light melee combo on square, right? But then there's also a shooter. So then I have the pistol. This is funky. My brain goes, we're doing a style action game, so we want to press square for swinging the sword, but also it's a third-person shooter, so squares for reload.
I've marked the console on your map. You need to access it to release the lockdown.
There's combos and holding forward and melee is different attack than just swing melee.
The queens want to destroy you, but I need to know more.
I'm sure I'll figure them out. That's part of the fun with these style action games, is just sort of being like, wait a minute, we got tech going on here? You have melee ground pound if you jump, aim at the ground, click right stick, heavy melee attack default button. Choose primary weapon. Oh. Open fire with this highly versatile AR, or charge shot from this bow will silently kill unsuspecting enemies. Sure, I'll pick the bow. Welcome back to 𝐒𝐬𝐧. Have a good rest. You just played the tutorial on mobile, so you think you could link it to your main account. This is on mobile? What the fuck? Damn, they'll port anything to mobile these days, huh? Bows can nail to the wall too. Good, as they should. As they fucking should. Oh, neat. That's right, it's on mobile now. My phone sure is fucking running it, not anytime soon. Hey, buddy. That bow's funky. She doesn't fire like I expected to. But that's all well and good. Hey, you look like a thing. I was right, you were a thing, maybe. I don't know what you gave me, but you were destructible. Oh, is that the ground point you wanted me to do earlier? That was circle, not right stick.
Stop touching me, you... What? Are my senses deceiving me? Operator.
Nope, there it is. Also right stick. That's how we do it.
Enemy reinforcements are
Hi,
here.
unknown. Welcome to
Ship
joining. What's
Cephalon. We
poppin'?
require
Ain't no way I'm doing Warframe. It's like some of y'all didn't tune in at all during the Donathon. I said Warframe was going to be one of the goals for the Donathon. At a certain point, I'd learn Warframe. Or did you just doubt that we would hit that goal?
I've marked you.
Well, too bad, because all major goals have been hit, and... Oh, wait, no! All major goals have been hit, and our first, what do you call it? Stretch goal was hit, too. Oop, overshot that. That's a lot of dudes making their way over here. Artist, your boy! I am learning so much. I am learning so much about my viewers. You are all Warframe sleeper agents. Be aware, very grindy, but once it hits you, it becomes addicting like crack. So I know this. I am aware of this because I have long-time IRL friends who were into Warframe like crack. And the moment they heard I was getting into it for stream, also got back into it. Because all they needed to hear was, one of my friends is gonna start crack? Well, I guess I better go buy some crack. Oh, one of my friends is about to try crack for the first time. I'll buy some crack as well. That's just the excuse I needed to start getting into crack again.
Operator, you have returned. I am Ordis, Ship Cephalon, a shadow of my former self. I cannot serve the
Hi,
operator.
Philo.
In such
Just in
condition,
time to see some
or lead to
Warframe. You
self-destruct.
did, just in time. And we're going to be doing Warframe the entire stream. There's two types of slams. O, light. R3, heavy. Weird. You were on vacation. Did you have a good vacation, unknown? I hope you did. And if not, just because your vacation's over, doesn't mean I can't show you a good time regardless.
Components have been removed. The lower orbiter compartments have no life support. Why did the operator
You've been playing
abandon
since
me?
𝐒𝐲 beta. Damn, Shotty, you old.
Arsenal management could be restored if the operator wishes it.
I've been really getting to crack lately. Hello. Hi, Spartan Knight. I hope you have a wonderful day, afternoon, evening, or night today. I'm having a splendid Warframe. I did indeed start off as Mag. Mag seemed like a pretty good, kind of all-around starting frame. Bobby Wasabi looked fun, but I didn't want to rely too heavy on the sword. I wanted to make sure I picked a character that looked like I'd get to Void Relic console offline. Oh, speaking of console, do I have any free shit? Let's check. Or did I already claim it? Did I claim it ahead of time? I don't see. Yep, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Warframe Goodnight Quats pack. No cool when it includes. There you go. For those who want to see. I was like, I did claim the free ship for this month, right? Mag used to be one of the weakest frames, but now she's quite strong. Oh, hell yeah, sweet. Look at the 25 stream streak, ODST. You are one of the founders. Damn. OG.
better monitored firepower.
There's some very specific bugs, like sliding into a very specific corner in one very specific mission that noms you into it, and it won't let go for like 5 minutes and suddenly you clip out the map and respawn.
We need to figure out what Captain Vor has done to you. And
This really is the game for some of the most autistic people out there, isn't it?
You might salvage for your ship. When you are ready, activate your navigation system.
Ordis hopes the operator will punish the Grineer for dismantling it.
Hi Rocco, welcome to joining. How's it going? If there's an /unstuck command if you get glitch beyond repair. I don't know how to do that on console, but good to know. Just remember, you can farm everything. Hello! Again, Princess. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. This game runs on autism. Autism-powered machinery. The min-maxing gets insane. Hi, Dream Blanca. Welcome for joining. You just joined in. Holy, let's go. Snek finally playing this game. You hope that I have fun the most that I can. How's my day going? Pretty swell. It's been cold as fuck this morning. Could really use some warm-blooded bodies to keep me warm while I play some Warframe. That'd be nice. Restore ship comms. Oh my god. I saw the amount of planets over there. Jesus. Okay. No shortage of content, huh? Understood. Where was I starting? We're on Earth. No, not Pluto. Earth. Restore ship comms. Oh, I see. So that's just straight up a mission, just right then and there, huh? You're just waiting for more people willing to farm Equinox Prime because DE learned their lesson and made her easier to get than base Equinox. To the dopamine of seeing your screen full of numbers. I do like when numbers go up.
Data vault. Infiltrate the vault and retrieve the segment.
So what I'm assuming is that this game just kind of has...
Breaking through, I see the shadows of your mind.
I will say, this is some interesting fucking, the way they deliver the narrative and the animations of the characters just kind of speaking to me through my mind is pretty interesting. God, I feel like such a Power Ranger in this lighting. Like, I don't feel like I'm in a robot suit. I feel like I'm a Power Ranger. This looks like a Power Ranger from behind.
Of security measures. How you defeat those measures is up to you.
Mobility is amazing. Oh, right, it's L1 to cry. It's a hold, not a toggle? Nobody heard that. Perfect. 1000 affinity. Bell am. Ow. Boomst? Boomst? Where the fuck did you come from? Sentai! Believe it or not, it used to be more... What do you mean it used to be more crazy? So I'm aware that some of the movement shit in Warframe wound up being a bug. At least the stories I've heard are. Like, I know most of it was probably super intentional. But a lot of insane mobility tech, I know, was just kind of accidental. Interesting. I said there's a guy over there. You idiot. Shouldn't you have your back facing me? Can I wall? I can! Cool, I can wall kick. Awesome. Yoink. Idiot. Hi, Blinky Blanks. Welcome to joining. Ooh, okay. I salute you, Warframe. This snitty salute goes out to you. Not afraid to let me... Okay. There's some invisible... There's some collision here and there, but... Alright. It was pretty much slash spinning the whole room at 200 miles per hour. You could do some weird shit, yes. You'd also sneak assassinate unaware enemies. Have I had the map tiles explained to me yet? Nope! We just finished the tutorial. Well, I say that. Still in it. Like, I still don't know what the main gameplay loop is and what to expect from it. But that'll come with time. But there's one thing I don't miss about 2013 era gaming is this incredibly incredibly slow rollout to get the game started. Like, we're certainly playing and it's certainly going. And I'm not having a bad time.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now.
To download and play free today. Crack users be like, hey, do you want to try some crack? Avoid alerting enemy patrolling the vault. Understood. It's a long tutorial. As MMOs tend to be, I have alerted the enemies patrolling the vault. Listen, like I said, I'm going into this with like an MMO expectation. Despite what some people might say, I feel like this game's live service ethos is closer to that of an MMO than most other live service titles.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. The segment is yours.
It's definitely longer than it needs to be. Ninjas play free is their slogan.
Passes, the Ascaris burrows deeper, revealing you.
So how long do y'all give it until I actually like get hooked on the story? Because right now, we are certainly on what's the phrase I'm looking for? What's the phrase I'm looking for? We're certainly on noun, proper noun, place. Place, thing, name. Place, thing, name. Place, thing, name. There are words being spoken to me and I don't know what any of them mean. Fun fact, there's for that old man on my screen. I am no stranger to wanting to bang an old man. I am not surprised. He's a little crusty for my taste, but you know what? I get it. If a franchise goes on long enough, regardless of how crusty its main villain may be, somebody wants to fuck it. How does this slow-mo shit work in multiplayer? That's what I'm curious about. God, my body just wants to like left stick instinctively to do some of the movement shit. Like I'm sprinting, but the sprint doesn't feel nearly anywhere as good as just, you know, this. Like the sprint's all well and good, but this is something else entirely. You just fall slowly. I see. You refuse to believe anyone was attracted to Grineer. Let a series go on long enough, and enough people will go, hear me out, and enough people will say, no, I hear you. There's fall damage? Can it be negated by sliding? The second dream, maybe. Hi, Titan. Welcome for joining. So Silhouette Knight says, by the second dream, I may start understanding what's going on. Understood. Lore goes so deep that the devs are looking for a lore keeper. That's hilarious. So the movement was a bug and the devs just accepted it as a feature at some point. Bullet jumps act more of a slow hover. It doesn't affect other players. I see. Is there some settings I can use to make it better for me? Probably, but I don't think I want to fuck with the bindings too much. Cause like usually you will know if a game has bad. No longer a rookie. Listen, you will know if a game has bad default bindings if, when you start the game, everyone tells you, hey, go into the settings and change your bindings. The fact that no one has brought it up tells me that whatever these bindings are, for as weird as they are, they work for what Warframe does. It's not a, What do you
The
call it?
operator has recovered a segment. Install it now.
Astral Chain
Ordis
situation
HCQA
where
waits
everyone
its
goes,
installation.
hey, are you playing Astral Chain for the first time? Go into your settings
Get
and set your
communications
bindings to
online.
Type C.
I must analyze what 𝐉𝐴 is doing to your warframe. This technology is beyond the Grineer. It must be Corpus in
There's
origin.
in fact not fall damage. You can fall from orbit just fine. Hell yeah. To Lore Keeper, you say? You're calling, princess, but you're not necessarily a Warframe Lore Keeper. Also, hold. I gotta grab something. Blah. Give me 1 second. You swear you've heard of Astral Chain before? It's that one game by Platinum Games for the Nintendo Wii U, I think it was. It's on the Wii U and Switch as well, I think. It's by Platinum Games. It's a big old hacky slashy game. It kind of looks like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but you're anime police cops. And you got like magic stand dudes. There we go, I'm back. You got like magic stand dudes that you can summon. It's from the studio that made Bayonetta. You heard that Castle Super Beast bit. I played it, and they were so right about it. It's not even a Castle Super Beast bit. It's just anyone who has played Astral Chain is, hey, make sure you change your fucking default settings to Type C. Everyone who's played it has done that. Hi, Devastator Boy. So, Warframe Virgin, huh? Was it that obvious? Was it that clear? I'd never done this before. We're doing just a tip right now, but, like, I'm eager to go deeper. You want to get it so bad.
Systems
Change of plans,
engaging.
Tenno. Leave no one alive.
Suppose this will do. Ordis is grateful.
Vor's prize.
The operator is now connected
Warframe,
with
get
other
me some
Tenno in
nuggies from the
system.
Corpus base
The
located in
operator
Saturn's
now
left
contact
asshole.
all black market scumbags. Contact arms dealers.
Whoa! Why'd you say it like that?
Excellent idea, Ordis.
Contact
Tenno,
all black
we need
market
to make contact with the Corpus
scumbags.
defectors sympathetic to the Tenno cause. They will, of course, require compensation.
You see what Ordis is referring to, operator?
In this case, compensation will not be credits. It will be freedom. I've updated navigation.
I
You will
can't
need to break
buy
out of a Grineer
a
group.
honey hot rub chicken sandwich with freedom. Unless freedom comes with free honey hot rub chicken sandwiches. There's a snake warframe, by the way, called Lavos, but he is more alchemist coded. Again, the way so many of y'all in the Discord were arguing which warframe is the most snake themed, snake coded, is really funny to me. We'll see. Class universe. Whoa! I want a cat. Oh, oh my god. What a weird fucking menu. I want a cube. What the fuck? I want a cube. Look at this little fella. How come Peach gets to be the only one with the cubie? I want a fucking cubie. Can I have a pig? Was there a pig companion? That's just a cylinder. I want a cylinder companion. Companions, objects, relics, weapons. Warframes and vehicles. Well, well, well. Oh, God. That one looks like the fucking Pokemon. Hold on. I'm not taking too much of a look. I'm going to leave it for later. But I saw this in the corner of my eye. That's just Emporion. That's the fucking Pokemon. That's a mix of Emporion and Bayonetta. Laverian. Training. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hey, chat. Plumps. How essential is this entire codex? This trading part in the codex? How essential is this? 2 unread messages. Credits. Warframe standard currency. Obtain blueprints, equipment, other credit items from the market. Earn credits by playing Warframe. Platinum. Warframe's premium currency. Gain instant access to Warframe's weapons, cosmetics, and more. Select the open Platinum store. I have 220 Platinum. There is a quest that'll teach you the important parts. Got it. Missions. Assassination. Wow. Interesting. Damn! Holy shit! Jesus, Warframe. I don't know what hive sabotage is, but like I'm digging the thumbnail already. God damn. Whew, took my breath away seeing that. Warn me, Flashbang. I know this is a robot ass game, but my god. Just wait till I see Wisp. Okay. You're gonna smoke and start melting in your chair. Have a good smoke sesh. You got over 60 frames. That includes the primed versions. Some of the frames got all that cake. Hey, Razor Dragon Wolf. Welcome for joining. How's it going? If I go to the market terminal, look up Ember Heirloom. Okay. I know that we can look at all the frames right now. Crackheads? Do we just have a peek? Or do I let it happen to me naturally and get flashbanged by all that ass? Codex gives you the big bucks. Basically skill-based gambling sports. Cool. Pot can be obtained from trading. There's trading in this game? You can get things from Times Untold Extra Primal without spending a single penny. Oh, I didn't even buy that platinum. I just got it for free because I'm on PlayStation. Has anyone shown them Fire Heirloom? No one has shown me anything. They haven't posted any screenshots in the Discord. All they've done is talk. All they've done is talk. Instead of showing you Warframes, let me show you these, baby.
With Taji earned 100 points for Team Marvel with all these names for breasts.
I'll show you something. You're not gonna show me anything. Let me be the one to show you.
Stop staring at my boob.
Much appreciated. Thanks for the redeem. Check the Warframes tab and look at Wisp at my earliest convenience. You guys want me to see Wisps now? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Warframe, you to go to Bungie HQ. Mog on them hoes for trying to beat you with Destiny and then failing twice. Don't forget twice. It happened twice they tried.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let it ride. Maybe a little peek. Let it ride. The fighting of just like, maybe a little peek. No, no, no. We wait. We wait. Hi, Gunslinger. Welcome for joining. How's it going? The premium currency can be obtained by trading as well as buying. To let it ride, Snek. Destiny 1 was good. Is it accessible now? Okay. So show of hands.
Bitchin'.
Show of hands. Those in favor of me looking at Wisp now say aye. Those who think I should wait and be treated to it later say nay. Apparently it is. Huh. Hey, Chrono, what are you doing? Jorkin ain't an answer. I mean, it is, but still. Let you be a hater. Destiny 1 and 2 feels better than Warframe. Big hater energy. On a Warframe stream? They're gonna pull you to pieces. They're gonna crumple your bones. You can't be talking like that. You vote that I only look at Wisp. I think you guys just want to look at Wisp's ass without having to boot up the game for those not already in it. Alright. Where is it? Warframes. We'll type it in on the off chance it shows my email. Let's hide that. Okay. Here's Wisp. Wisp floats between material and ethereal. She accesses multiple dimensions to support her allies. Her countenance is mysterious and enigmatic. Okay, she's got this sort of like phantasm sort of deal going on. God damn! That didn't look that wide from the front. That did not look that wide from the front.
Plays your bashful maid for 10 points to Monica team.
Okay! Wow, that extends really far out. Understood. How very smart of them to not let me spin the model on my own. I'm also seeing a Wisp Prime. Does Wisp Prime... Yep. Yeah, okay. Same proportions. Got it. Understood. I see what y'all were talking about. That robot's got ass.
Bitchin'.
Very bitchin'. Awakening completed. Vor's prize. You can view and spin the model. Finally, some robas. Hi, Sai. How you doing? What's poppin'? Yeah, I would assume that you desire her carnally, considering how many of y'all were talking about Wisp and Wisp only every time bringing up ass. Primes are like their peak form. You were right. The Tenno threat is real. We found one drifting near Earth, but the Lotus knew we were coming. She punched the cryo moments before we had them sent a squad of the Tenno to break our assault. And they escaped. We're working on tracing them. Separate this Tenno from the flock and it should be easy to kill. We shattered its warframe and expect such an abrupt cryo purge will have damaged its memories. We anxiously await punishment for failing this task, Vor. Mission task: restore ship comms. Liberate the imprisoned arms dealer. Sure? I guess that's just what I'm on right now. Got it. What is this? What is this, Wolfie? What is this emote? Wisp ass. You know what? There you go. Is that the only one? It's a bit cropped. Or it could stand to be zoomed in a little bit more. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Let's do... Yeah, sure. Let's just add it as is. There you go. Why not? There you go, 7 TV users. Being a big Wolfie for that one. Hi, Dovermo. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hi, babe. What's good? Low-key, you need some nices tonight. Aww. Bad day at work, hon? Should I go back and open the codex and show off Wisp again? Would robot ass help? There are other Warframe asses. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Hi, how's it going? Welcome for joining. Nah, not really. I can also see and spin them in 3D in the armory. Oh, that's how I do it. I think I'm gonna play the game. I think I'm gonna play the game. So what is this? Unlock all nodes in this system to deploy other resource extractors. Change loadout? Oh! Cannot change loadouts. Only one loadout is available. I got my mag, I got my weapon, I got my gun, I got my sword. I have no companions. I'm companionless! Okay. This menu is really overwhelming. But it'll click with me eventually. 𝐉𝐴𝐴, you're beloved. You're #1 shit talker. You can also emote, and an emote is just hip swinging. Wisp mains have that in like 5 different hotkeys. That about to be me real soon. Ish, we'll see. Gonna zip, take care, Snek VOD. Have a good one.
The arms dealer is named Darvo. He's being held in the prison block on the other side of this factory complex.
Hey, why is there another person next to me? Why am I online? Oh look, I had it in public matchmaking. I guess so.
Near slaves died to build this place.
Warframe looks fun. It's interesting, I'll say. I don't know if you, as a former Destiny player, are all that interested in it. But, like, if you're looking for something that's got that space shooty, grindy aspect,
Breaking through.
without having to go
I
back to
see
Destiny.
the shadows of your mind.
Don't let Vor distract you.
Speaking of
Focus on
grindy,
the mission.
Cal,
It's our only hope of
that
figuring out
camo
this
event
link
for
with him.
Black Ops 7 that you joined into ends in, like, 3 days. Cool. I am playing with randoms, which is not bad since that's how you once ended up playing with Reb, lol. Reb. Is that the name of... Whoa! That shit's spinning. Is that the name of someone important in the Warframe community? It was kind of unfun to play on controller. You're gonna get a second monitor. Okay. But wait, how does that solve your controller issue? The reason you're playing it on console to begin with was because your PC isn't compatible with TPM 2.0. Wrong button, I'm so sorry. I hope you weren't looking at me. Snek Frame! It is Snek Frame time. I still keep it. You want to join? Well, I apparently accidentally left this open to public lobbies. So I suppose once the game tells me how to fix this or do private lobbies, I wouldn't mind letting my tennos join me. Though, to be honest, whenever I think of trying to learn a game and allowing people to play with me, I think back to, when I did Borderlands 3 and the 2 people I let join me on Borderlands 3 just kind of ran off. And I didn't really understand or follow along. So I think I'm going to stick it to just me for a little bit. But once I start getting the hang of this a lot more,
Search these cells for
I would
Zara.
absolutely love
Here
to have the
somewhere.
community join me. Damn. Damn.
I owe you for this channel. I will
Sometimes
get
the
my
puzzle
own
you just
cross
solve
to make
reverses
sure
after each
we're
click.
clear of this mess.
The toggle goes right next to my profile on the mission
Extraction
select.
is
Got
ready.
it!
Remember, your success here depends on getting Darbo out of there, alive.
Because you can plug your mouse and keyboard into your Xbox. Ah, okay. You just cannot have both at the same time currently. Fair.
The Lotus must be desperate.
Honestly,
to
Cal,
send
for
you
your
fetching
Xbox, I could send you
from the corpus.
the link to the keyboard that I bought. It's like a little half keyboard. You don't need a full keyboard for Xbox. How do I just open it from here? You only need like a funny little half keyboard. That's what I use from when I used to do mouse and keyboard on my PlayStation. Escort Darvo to extraction. So one of those, and then it's got like a little plug-in for you to just plug in a little mouse. Easy. You're gonna buy the least expensive thing you could find. I know some pretty cheap ones, because I myself am pretty cheap. Who's shooting? Oh, there was an execute button. Damn it, I missed it. It's kind of bullshit they never added proper keyboard support. Do you mean specifically for Warframe on console? Because Cal's talking about Black Ops. They want to play Black Ops 7 with me, but their PC is incompatible with TPM 2.0. Well, it isn't. It isn't. It's just kind of, hey, 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 my ass getting slapped. My ass getting slapped. Get off the screen, old man.
The Ascaris is letting Vaughn control your shield. We must figure out how to remove it. Avoid taking damage while I try and block him.
Warframe would give if they can. Consoles have mouse and keyboard support. It's just dependent on the game. As of, I think the PS4 and Xbox One, more games started incorporating mouse and keyboard support. Hell, somehow the Switch fucking 2 has it. Or maybe just keyboard support. I think they expect you to use the Switch controller for the mouse instead. Alright, the leader that pops in is the current director of Warframe. You could join later with Equinox if I want to and only help by healing me. We'll see. I think when I'm comfortably outside of the tutorial zone and the game is opened up to me to allow me to do what I want as I want. Because as it stands, I'm feeling it's clearly very railroaded. I don't quite understand what's going on, but it's going on. But I was gonna say, anyways, the reason Cal couldn't do Black Ops on PC is that they need TPM 2.0 and Secure Boot, and the only way to get that going is to go into your BIOS and enable it. Now, if Cal just had to enable Secure Boot, that's easy. I could guide them through that. The problem is that Cal's motherboard is old, and it's not on UEFI, it's on Legacy. And to go from Legacy to enable TPM 2.0 and Secure Boot on a Legacy motherboard is really complicated and scary, and I don't want to make them do that. Now, if they had the time and the money to take their PC to an expert to help them with it, then maybe. But not so much. Hi, Demon. What's poppin'? Sorry for being a bad co-op Borderlands 3 player that one stream. It was you and Jackie. To be fair, it was both of you. You both kept running off as I kept saying, hey, wait, can we take it slow? I'm trying to figure this game out.
Thanks for helping me out back there.
But it was a learning experience for us all. Honestly, Cal, even I'm scared to turn your PC from Legacy to UEFI. Even I'm scared of all that. The Goodnight are mainly a crap ton of clones born out of a test tube. Am I gonna learn this eventually? Is this spoilers?
And well, a lot of my customers don't live long with these grenade dogs chewing up the system. Here, use your foundry.
Funnily enough, though, you're great with flyers and stuff. You're great at engineering. I would hope so. You're getting a degree in it, after all. I would hope the wires are what you're good at.
Into your Warframe. I'm worried it will affect your mind. I can't lose you, Tenno. We must restore the ship's foundry.
Or you'll drag my ass to Hydra and teach me the ways of grinding. Once I get to the point of understanding what I'm even grinding for, we could totally do that.
I'm certain they will share it with you. Its location has been added
You
to your
always
navigation
recommend to
console.
solo until you can't. That sounds like the plan to me. That sounds like the way to go about it to me. Darvo, your corpus! You would teach me the art of grinding too. I don't know, Cal, you've shown me quite a bit. But I've always got more to learn. So y'all said, aha! Invite only. Solo. GoodnightSnek profile. What else do we have up here? 2 unread messages. How do I read these? Oh, just press R1. Voice Pro. No. L1. R1? No. Is it this button? Equipment, market, communication, friends, clan inbox. Here we go. So the girl could have maybe made it a little more clear that, that all this was ready for me. Ord is excited to see what the operator will do with these new items. These items have been delivered to your inventory. Thank you. I already have this. Okay. The Warframe team. Hello, Tenno. We made changes to our Platinum Pack offerings and marked the release of the refresh packs. We've attached a limited time 2-for-1 offer Platinum coupon. 100% bonus Platinum. Claim and use. No. Unless you're going to give me free Platinum, I'm not using that. Time to become brown. I'm already brown. Can't you see all this brownness on me? Arsenal. Oh my god. Okay, so here's all the Warframes. Damn, that's a lot. Anyways, time to spin you around, just like everyone asked me to. There's a big-ass fucking drape covering it. Can't see it. Get it out the way. Whatever. Smash your pass train goes boom guy. Pass, he's bald. Come on now. You love quartz. It's quite the quirky sidearm. You need that view IRL. I bet you do. The villain kind of looks like he's made of mushrooms. I can see it. Okay. Oh, hey! I have a different weapon. Oh, is that the AR from the start of the game? So I could just swap between them as I choose. Oh, no, it's not. It's different. A compact 4-barrel design packing a self-charging capacitor. This is from the, I'm gonna stick to the bow, actually. Skana. And then I have no other melee weapons. What the fuck is this? Parazon. Appearance. Oh my god. Look at all these colors that are locked to me. Huh. Interesting. Appearance. Oh my god. Wait, all these are helmets just for mag alone? Holy shit. What the fuck? Jesus, yeah, y'all weren't kidding about Fashion Frame. Oh, that's for one. Ew, why would I want...
You rang?
Why would I want a face? This doesn't feel right. Go back to being a robot. Do you mean Snek VOD? Because you spelled that with a C. There's no C in my name. There's no C in my name. Are you saying Snek VOD discovered why people spend money on this game? Or are you talking about me, unknown? You gotta realize, this Snek is spelled entirely different. The face looks like a latex mask. You're not wrong!
You only ever had to ask.
Why did your voice change? That's not what you sounded like the first time I picked you. This is so... Okay, so I thought most of the fashion came from the specific frame. I didn't know, or rather, just from the variety of frames. I didn't know that one frame will have tons of customization even deeper. Hi, Sarasa! Happy stream anniversary! Happy stream and HRT anniversary! How went it? Every year they give away some weapons. Those weapons are your signature weapons. They have no right working the way they do. Hi. Let me shout you out. Did y'all know that it was my wonderful... Did y'all know that it was my wonderful Breastie's stream anniversary today? She's so pretty. She's so cute. She's so skilled. I love her. Warframe kind of sucks a bit when it comes to humans. You're so tired. Your money hole is so sore. Well, move out the way. Let me dig into it deeper. Hi, Predators. What's poppin'? You could explain it, but it's spoilers. The face skin, you mean? Fashion is a true endgame, as it should be for any video game. No chest selected. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, gang. I got a chest for y'all to select right here. If we're looking to select some chests, I got plenty to choose from. Like how that just adds a little strap. Yeah, sure, why not? It makes me different and stand out. It's the only thing I own. Oh my god! Wow, you can go crazy with it, huh? I guess I've discovered... Jesus. Huh. I guess I've discovered how people, lose themselves to just designing and customizing their... Oh my god. You can really go ham with what you can pick, huh? Because you have all these pieces as well? I actually don't like that shoulder piece. Hi, Cozy Moosey. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Fashion frame is endgame. The face of spoilers, yes, but not for the reason you think. That's all you'll say. Can even change the animations. All right, crossplay won't let us be... What do you mean crossplay won't let us be friends? Why not? That feels weird to have crossplay but not cross friends. Is it because... Or did you personally disable crossplay? You like the friend that has a permanent ASMR voice going on. Nyx is wonderful. And the hottest French woman ever, Wisp. Cereza, don't you even get started? They have already been talking about Wisp since I started the stream. They have been discussing Wisp since the stream started. Welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow. I didn't want to... No. Take those off. I want to disable this. Customize left and right separately. Primary. I like how they just have, like, pre-made... Oh my god. What the fuck? You know the customization on a game goes nuts when they're selling you completely separate color palettes. When they're giving you totally different color palettes. This menu was not at all made for controller. You're a Wisp name. Of course you are. You're hitting those endgame activities as heard and your friends are going GG to you after the mission because you carry them by doing nothing. Some color palettes are duped. Oh my god. Cal saw the customization went, that's it. I'm downloading Warframe. You can unlock specific colors or full palettes. Oh, that's where my color is changing. On my little accessory there. I thought the rest of me was changing with it. Well, how do I paint my Tenno? Copy main colors? Sure. Oh, here's where I paint my Tenno. I see. Oh. Interesting. I'm white now. I kind of like this a little bit more. I like the inverse. I think I prefer the inverse. Emissive. Do I like the blues? Let's make them pink. I like pink. To most people, they're going, where's the game? I want the game. I'm sure to Warframe players are like, ha, already playing with colors. They grow up so fast. Come, energy. This is the game! He literally started re-downloading Warframe the morning after I hit the goal. To why am I white? Because I want to stare at some white booty cheeks as I'm playing the game. And you haven't been providing. It's okay, I haven't been either. We should fix that. We should just meet up in person and appreciate each other's ass again. You like the added the highlight to show you what part is affected before you pick a color. A lot of palettes for when you just can't find the right shade of border color you want. Wait, never mind. You cannot spell your name right for some reason. Were you trying to add me and you thought that it was Goodnight-Snek is my PlayStation profile? Show profile. There you go. To those of you trying to add me now, there you go. You should have just asked. I thought you were saying that the game was weird. Change Honoria? What is that? Profile equipment. Wow, that was quite fast. Warframe's being homophobic. I can't. Okay. 765 ID. Noted. Okay. So now I go into inbox. No. Friends. Add friend, batch remove. Here we go. And accept friend. Hold. Let's judge. Show me the goods. Those are some goods. That's some goods, yeah? I asked for the goods and you provided. Can't wait till I have a friend that says last online 1450. Well, another one. Another friend request has hit the tower. Accept. Time to judge you. Right, son of man, show me the goods. Fucking of course Wolfie plays Voruna. Whoa! Holy shit! Damn, bitch, you fancy. That's your newest Warframe. Good pick. Hot frame. Damn, holy shit. Damn, okay. Fuck it up, son of man. You have that in red too. You took your pants off for Spotty? Did you actually? Let's go! I was about to call you out. I was literally unspoilering them one by one. I went, hey, you're still wearing pants in these. And I got to the third one. Let's go! Thank you, hon. Although, let's be real, you could have pulled your pants all the way down. It's a little silly. Beautiful cheeks. However, it does seem a little silly that you didn't pull them down all the way. Now check your... Did you seriously change what you had equipped just because Teresa was calling you out? Fine. Fine. I'll check out your profile again. It's still Voruna. Yeah, NPC, thank you very kindly for the resub at 6 months. On a 6-month streak, no less. Welcome back, Nightcat. Damn, takes a minute, you guess. I mean, you're welcome to post... Should I just open a Warframe channel in the Discord? You just post it in shooters. In the shooter, category. You can just send me fashions. The fashion frame battle's already started. Here, I'll refresh it one more time. We'll see if it's changed. Nope. Is this who you're trying to show off? Wukong Prime? Look, Uriel. Okay. I'm looking for LMNOPQRST. Here we go. This who you're trying to show off? I don't know how to look at it. Don't make you want to play this. Don't make you want to play this. I'm kind of surprised you don't already, Gridra. You're already really into the Monster Hunter grind. It feels like your sort of deal. You can make it for me. You just straight up send looks, yeah. Oh, that's what it is. I click this and it shows me. Not that you were telling me to look at... Damn, bitch! Okay, that's what you want to show off. R.I.P. R.I.P. That's Teresa Kachu the other. Yeah, I'm just started playing Warframe, Nightcat. I'm not playing with viewers just yet, but I am accepting friend requests. You may add me. Okay, now you want to show me 𝐬𝐬 Prime. Wow! Goopy! Planty. Very green. Damn, bitch! I know it's just the outfit, but those are some huge hips! Alright, that was Son of Man. Now let's look at Wolfie. 𝐬𝐬. Oh no, it's the same one. Wait, was that just showing me? It was! Okay, yeah. Son of Man, Uriel, Wolfie, 𝐬𝐬 Prime. Why is it showing? Whatever. Weird chat box, but whatever. Cool. Well, anyways, one more time for the people who want to see it. For those who want to add me, there you go. I'll even type in the YouTube chat. Goodnight-Snek number 765. Very Poison Ivy. Alright, let's get to it. We have done 2 missions, and immediately it became Fashion Frame! Fashion Frame!
We may have a problem. The colony is unresponsive.
Your favorite Warframes are Styanax, Titiana, Rhino, and Voruna. Voruna was the one we just saw. That one was hot as hell. That's a very Namiel Udra. You didn't already have me as PS5 friend. Should you get scammed PS5?
And I cannot find any signs
You
of
no
living
longer have a
colonists.
MacBook, right? You actually have like a
still have
Windows
job to
PC
do.
now?
Find the boundary segment.
You have a Windows PC now, right, Princess? Because I'll say, playing this on console, the menu is definitely built for... Oh, I get to try my new DLC gun. Or my, you know, PlayStation Plus gun. I like the sounds it makes.
This was once a prosperous, independent colony, until the 𝐒𝐴𝐤 arrived.
The queens fear you.
I should ask my friend to send me a friend request on Warframe now that I have
When I
this.
deliver you to them.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna copy and paste my fucking thing into my personal Discord for my friends to add me anyways. There we go. Cool. You're gonna launch Warframe and have 3 of your friends go, hey, wanna play? You're gonna launch it just to add me. You're gonna be caught. You're gonna be caught by the fucking... by the brigade just waiting for ya. Oh! There was a button I could have pressed to fuck with him. You just don't like mouse and keyboard. You prefer console TBH. Fair. I feel that. Hey, buddy. See you, buddy. See you around, Chetty. You know what's great about Warframe? It has gun. It's got gun in it. Therefore, it is perfect. It is perfect for this lineup of Snek games. Does it got gun? Congratulations. It qualifies to be streamed on... It qualifies to be played on this stream. Does it become very little about guns later on? Perchance. But does it got gun anyways? It qualifies to be on this stream. Damn, I fucking flew. Welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I just hit that guy with the drive-by. That's funny. Last one. Smash or pass. Alex from Half-Life Alex. Gotta be honest, Alex never did it for me. I understand that she's a lot of nerds' first crushes, but like... I didn't have a PC, gaming PC growing up. And I was too young to play Half-Life. And Half-Life 2. But I was poor enough to have an N64. And so I would say one of my earliest video game crushes is, what's her name? It's been so long. Farm Girl. Adult Farm Girl from Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I don't know Majora's Mask, but is it 𝐒𝐳𝐤 or is that the younger sister? Malin, yep. Malin was one of my earliest crushes. Rank up, quartz one. The classic pick. Thank you, thank you. It's probably where I developed the love of having them big. It all starts with a cowgirl.
Your ship is one step closer to completion. Now, there is one more thing you need to do. Eliminate all Grineer and provide justice for the colonists.
Moo? Why are you mooing questioningly, Sedessa? That absolutely counts you.
And I will control this warframe of yours. I will purge your doting mother and bring you home.
When my friend wants to show me how to play the game, when I'm not playing properly, so my friend decides to take control and show me how it's done, I will control this warframe of yours. To fug. No. Mudra. Muresa. Karesa. That was a cool reload. I'll fuck with you heavy. Ooh. So, in that tutorial when we were picking character, it showed me that I had multiple moves. Oh, that's why. Okay, so I can just do them whenever. I'm not limited to the one move I have. I thought I had to unlock them because the tutorial only taught me how to use one of them. But no, I can just pop all of them whenever. Understood. There's my funny little magnet one. The pool, I think, is just the best one overall. That feels too good. What's this one? Oh, that wasn't anything. 10 of all trades. Score a kill with your equipped primary, secondary, melee weapon in 5 seconds or less. Hell yeah. I'm such a gamer. I'm already popping achievements. Can't wait till I learn Sonic Tactic. I'm sure there's a lot to learn. I know I could be playing this much faster too. You unlock them by leveling frames, so it's relatively quick and only cost is the energy. Jenny Bertori from the fighting game Bloody War was your first video game crush. You picked 𝐿'Excalibur as your starting Warframe. I was interested in 𝐿'Excalibur, but they looked a little too focused on doing sword stuff. If I was only doing sword stuff, I wouldn't have gotten. Oh wow, here's a bunch of materials I know I got to grind later. I would not have gotten that achievement for getting all those kills.
Your foundry segment is ready for installation, operator.
Another friend request has hit the tower. Time to judge your fashion. Oh my god, Nightcat as well. Two. Okay, I see y'all. Everyone booted up Warframe to add their streamer. I see. Accept friend. Okay, first things first, A5. Let's judge you. Alright, Drippy. Nice fucking coat. Lara Croft was one of your first video game crushes. Oh, no wonder you got so defensive and uppity about Rita from Dexter getting Lara Croft's outfit wrong. Sick drip. And now it's like a nightcap. Damn. Fucking okay, Sub-Zero. Frosty over here. You come with your own little ice cloud? It was inaccurate. I know it was. I just think it was funny. And stupid. Well, I don't see you eating me out while dressed as Lara Croft, now are you? So if you're gonna one-up her and talk shit, better do it right. A new hand touches my profile and adds me as a friend. Okay, Moon Spirit, your turn. She wasn't either. Look at that headpiece. I like the big ethereal back bling you got going on. She wasn't either, but you would gladly. Damn, fancy. You know this may or may not be lost in a sea of comments. You're new. Name Silver. Hi, Silver. My stream popped into your feed. Welcome for joining, Silver Fox. Hope you're doing swell. Nah, you're good. You joined on the YouTube side. YouTube moves a little slower than Twitch, so... We got more lurkers on the YouTube side of things, so your comment was not lost to time. That's you? Oh god, Son of Man's like, I have another one. The last one, you swear. Uh-huh, sure. Damn. Oh, damn, okay. Son of Man's like, uh-huh. I got one more for you, Sedessa. Check it. Oh my god. Don't believe Son's lies. Also, last one. Last one for today, I bet. This one's reminding me of a Pokemon. I can't remember which one, but I'm thinking of this one sort of foxy Pokemon. Because of the color scheme, the yellow and the green. Also very Dio. With the yellow and black. But I think because of the head shape, I saw ears and I thought Pokemon. This one's Dio. Hey! Yeah, I caught it. I see the Dio. It's very Dio with the black, yellow, and greens. But the ears, I thought there was a Pokemon that looks like this. But I see it. Delphox? Fuck if I know. Why would I know its name? I just have sex with someone who really likes Pokemon. I don't play it. That one reminds you of Dio. Hold on, now that we know which one is Sedessa's. Friends. That was funny. It was like, oh my god. Ancient account, your moon spirit. Where did you go? Nightcat, Son of Man, Wolfie. Where did you go? Or are you just offline now, so it doesn't show you? Oh yeah, there you are. Ceridwen, Moon Spirit. Now that I see it, yeah, that's so Sedessa. Let's look at your stats. Time played, 12 days, 32 minutes, and 47 seconds. Or 290 hours. Gross income, 23 million. Missions completed, 1,782. Missions failed, 26. She quit, 82. Completion rate, 94%. Quit rate, 4%. This is a new account than the original account, which had 𝐿 Prime. But you lost that account. Damn, that's rip. That's rough. Glad losing the account didn't stop you from going back in and playing more. Fucking real though. Just silver, please. No problem, silver. Listen. You fool! You logged off!
Many powerful weapons and tools to exact revenge for dismantling me. To expand your arsenal. Oh no. Operator, our component storage has been looted as well. Typical corpus.
You wish you could. You've been looking for friends who play. Hi, Steelkeeper. Well, considering that Warframe is currently the hot topic of the stream, you're more than welcome to ask around the Discord and the community for other tenants to play with.
Tenno.
Hey,
I
Pyrus.
just received a very explicit message from your ship, Sevlon. If you're looking for resources, why didn't you just say so? I know just the place.
When in doubt, push, pull all the things. Oh, I'm very good at pushing and pulling. I can push and pull with all sorts of pieces, too. Hi, Big Dong Daddy Dom. What's poppin'? Welcome to Jordan. Oh shit, you love Warframe. Wow. I am learning this about my community.
When you can afford it. That one seems glitched.
You wish you still had your account. Oh, did you lose your Warframe account, Titan? Fucking rip. Raid the Corpus resource cache. Sorry it's been so long. Nah, you do what you gotta. You know the streams are always gonna be here when you need them. Assuming you're not looking for a stream on the weekend. Listen, stream's always here. You tune in when you can and when you want to. It's completely optional, but I appreciate it whenever you do anyways. Have you been swell? And if not, I can treat you better.
A secretive but extremely powerful merchant cult.
Mentioning Warframe was like the Winter Soldier activation code, but for my community. Everyone just immediately wakes up and does like the Winter Soldier strut towards the stream. They're like, gotta tune in, it's Warframe time. I never realized how badly I need to show off all my cool little robots to a big titty cartoon snake on the internet. Trio, you try to stop by, but then realize it's Saturday or Sunday. Gotta go. Take care, Silver. Have a good one. Ow! Okay. They're not. Ow! I seem to be locked in here. Did that disable the lasers? It did. Woo! Wait, I can fire this gun. Oh. There's a... Huh. That's cool. Wow, that's a Metal Gear enemy if I've ever seen one. Wait, isn't that literally a Metal Gear Rising enemy? Just two legs with like a little gun on top? Yeah. Like Ninja Tamagotchi. Recover all crate caches. Oops, I skipped one. What the fuck? Okay, hold on, puzzle. You wait there. I'm still killing, apparently. Interesting. Wow, this really is just kind of like the neuron activation game. Sexy robots, nice fashion, big numbers, fat guns. Got it. Okay, that was a little funky, but I figured it out. This game is Metal Gear Rising in space. I see that. Didn't I just clear this room? Are y'all just infinitely spawning? You know, learning that weapons have a different fire type depending on ADS is real interesting. Hi, Gaspunk! What's poppin'? How you doing? How about the Grand Blue? Hope the game's treating you swell. Hope you had a good time. Welcome, welcome, Raiders! How's it going? For those who don't know me, my name is GoodnightSnek. Whoa! I can hold on to walls while I'm shooting? My name is GoodnightSnek, a virtual assassin of virtual tubers. I'm part of the independent VTuber company known as the VSAA, short for Virtual Streamer Assassination Association. And today, I'm having my first time. I'm really nervous, my first time doing this, but I'm playing Warframe. I can't quite say I like it yet. We're still way too early to form that opinion. But I am intrigued, I am fascinated, I'm a little wet. And I'm learning. Audio issues are the bane of your existence. RIP, what happened with your audio? Got it.
There is more here.
But I'm doing pretty good. Other than the audio, I hope the rest of your stream was a good time.
Exactly beacons of moral fortitude either. They sell anything.
You can latch on a wall and hike to get around places. You can even
Don't
bullet
get
jump
me
off of
wrong,
them.
I like profits.
Neat.
A lot. But I don't sell my wares to the damned Grenier. That's unforgivable.
Crowley underscore the underscore Trashman earned 100 points. For
Well, I gotta backtrack to go get some of this stuff, so have some of this while I'm backtracking. But OBS wasn't making nice with your mic. RIP. Sorry to hear that. But, this is a big but. Yes, yes. I'm listening.
Stop staring at my boob.
Think of that one, Crowley. Did have a good time with Grand Blue. You got things going with Belial and learned new strings. Ooh. Hey, I know Belial. I recognize that name. That's that guy with the big boobs, which doesn't narrow it down, but he's like the sort of edgy, mean-looking one. Hey, that kind of looks like the game's logo. Oh, was 𝐒𝐳𝐤 asking about the dragony looking Warframe again? Ooh! Farm materials. Hey you, Piggy and stuff. Hi Crowley, good to see you again. Hope we are well. We are doing. We are certainly doing. Hey! People are showing off their Warframes to me. Now I'm back in it playing. Good to see you again. Hope you're swell. You tree. Tree trunk?
Good work, but you're not done yet. Find the next cache. You almost have what you need.
The key to wealth in this game is not defeating bosses. It's robbing the corpses of their lunch money from their lockers ad infinitum. Trunks? They call them the drink. A beverage of sorts. You know, I heard when he was a kid, they used to call him the juice box. But now that he's older, they call him the drink. His father is a cup. Because he don't give a fuck. They call me the cup. Call me the parfait, because I'm sweet in the cut. Can you suck on my what? Is this a one-stream thing, or am I going to continue streaming it? I am going to... Here's the thing. From what I can parse about Warframe, is that I am definitely not getting the full experience, and I'm definitely not going to get a full understanding after just one session. I think until I can fully piece together what to expect and how to start grinding for different Warframes.
Courtesy Crowley_the_Trashman and 𝐶𝐞𝐬.
So this is absolutely This is absolutely a multi-stream system. We got plenty more to go. Hi, Arctic Dragon. We'll give it John in. What's poppin'? Yeah, Warframe demands time. Like I said, I'm going into it with the MMO. You know how to recite the entire fucking... I didn't do the whole thing. There are words I cannot say in that. But even then, I didn't do the whole thing. More than most people would, yeah, but still. Damn, in my chest. Listen, alright? Not the first time people were trying to make a little explosion between my chests, okay? You're doing great. Glad to hear it. But yeah, I think I said I would stream Warframe up until I can reasonably decide realize what is the, like, first arc of the game, I guess. And then from there, we'll decide if we do more. Also, aka entirely dependent on viewership of this game by the end. Special Agent. Solved 10 ciphers. I thought I only did 2. Listen, if viewership's good, I'll keep playing Warframe. I'm having a good enough time. But yeah, for the donor reward, that was certainly play till I can reasonably say we've concluded a story arc of the game. Would would what? Destiny 2 slowly reduces itself to a flat pastiche of itself. Warframe slowly turns into Breath of the Wild. Would cover me in blood? Is that it? Is that what you would do? You know, despite me covering up a bit. Trio! Big titty. Despite me covering up a bit, it looks like blood certainly got in other places. Gross. Oh, he's bald! Deserved. Deserved. Had it coming. That's not your wood. Your wood is in relation to the explosion. Nod, nod. Trio! We need to get more art depicting that specific act. That one's a fun one. I am correct. Matter of the fact, devs have gotten back and rewritten tutorials to slowly ease new players into how deep the customization really goes.
Time for extraction. You are all you came for.
Yeah, I'm aware. I've been around. I know video games. I'm aware a game of this caliber is definitely something that's gonna take its time.
You will return to me over your own free will.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Plenty of dicks have been twisted. Don't you worry. Uh-oh, plot things. Yeah, but it's plot setup things. Right now, as it stands, evil man evils evilly at me.
Last slippers?
Good person tells me, keep doing the good things I'm doing.
_Trashman plays glass slippers. Full contact.
I'm certainly eager to want to get to the point that I actually recognize characters and things that are going on. Ever been into numerology? Hi, Abyss. What's poppin'? How's it going? The grumpy old man wants me to get onto his lawn. Sorry, Gramps. I was always told not to talk to strangers. Ow. Yeah, okay, what am I doing? Broad finisher, fuck! I saw the finisher go off, but I kind of knocked his ass down. Oh, I can even fire the bow without aiming. Interesting. Angel of Death. Kill 100 enemies in a single mission. Well, when you keep spawning them in like this, it's not that difficult. Ever been to numerology? What is numerology? Just numbers? It sounds like it's numbers. But I'm gonna say no, because I don't actually know what it means right off the bat. Couldn't get finisher off, minus 50 aura. No! I'm still learning! We'll get aura! We'll get aura! Would I rather be a shapeshifter or a mind reader? Shapeshifter all the way. I feel like being a mind reader would just be terrible for your psyche. Terrible for your mental well-being. You're still looking for a clan? If so, you can invite me to a clan. It's still a little early. I appreciate it. Oh, hey, that's my friend.
Operator.
This fucker's playing Destiny right now. Oh, it's my IRL buddy. Let's judge him.
Your journey is over, Tenno. I admire you for your struggle, but now I am part of you.
What was my Warframe name?
Do something. Help the operator.
I got you. There you are.
We Grineer
Here, we'll pin it. We'll pin it as well.
But with a flaw, we are
Imagine playing Mag.
rotten.
What the fuck did you pick, huh?
But now we have you.
Look, there's the bitch now. There he is. Well, visit Crackhead.
Build the countermeasure.
How's getting back into drugs? You also picked Mag. And almost quit. I'm not having that terrible of a time. But then again, I mean, apparently according to chat, they've completely redone a lot of the intro. So it hasn't been that bad. Here, hold on. I was just about to accept your friend request. We were just about to judge you. I've been looking at everyone's, damn, okay, a whole lot of y'all. Except all.
May blessings be bestowed upon the faithful.
Crowley
So first things
the
first,
_
there's
Trashman
Gambit,
is Guardian
there's
of
Thought
Utopia
Prime.
For 30 points to Coco Team.
There's my friend who got instantly back into crack just because I mentioned it one time. Walk around, press 1, walk around, press 1. Have a great time. Maggie's the best one. Hi, Devastator. Thank you for the friend request. So many Warframe friends. Yeah, right. Well, because here's the thing. When I met Thought Prime over here and the rest of his gang, they were actively playing Warframe. So I've known about Warframe for a minute now. This bitch is pink. Chat, give me some slander about this frame, unless you all also play this frame. 𝐒𝐬𝐬𝐬. Gotcha. Well, time to judge you. You know, your drip very much fits the name 𝐒𝐚𝐤. You know what? Yeah. Username checks out. It's a slightly different starter frame XCal. You made slight alterations to yours, A5T120. We'll see if it updated, because earlier Wolfie was trying to update, but it was taking a minute. Now it's like a Devastator. Okay, Flame Elemental, fucking Flame Atronach from Skyrim, I see you. Big old fancy fire particles. I see you. I see you. Damn. That was a galaxy ass. You got the whole galaxy in that ass. That is one warm looking butt. Alright, A5. Let's see if yours updated. If not, you could just send me a look. Oh! Ember. Oh, is that the Warframe we're looking at? Nice, you still got that thing on. I love how I still have that one person that I accidentally played with still in my recent Foundry.
I did this for my love, my queen.
My queens!
They will forgive my insubordination when I deliver you to them.
Bro, what is your lips?
Our love will be reborn.
Why your mouth so wide, old
feed
man?
on your
The
divine
queens!
blood. Our children will flourish without
Bro, I
disease.
feel like you're a little too old to be having kids. You seem a little
At peace.
dry. You look like you fire blanks.
Grandfather. What
Hi,
do
Bad
you
Mouse.
think
What's
you're
poppin'?
doing?
Looking for Jordan. How's it going? I gotta wash the blood off? Nah, it's fine. It was part of the fun. Perfectly sanitary. Also, you can wash it off for me if you have the channel points. Yeah, like that one. Late reaction, but your goodness, that angelic 𝐒𝐚𝐤 character has surprisingly huge tits. Oh, yeah, that's Rapunzel. She's a corrupted nun. Not corrupted in the evil sense, corrupted in that she met a southern woman who
May blessings
introduced
be
her to
bestowed upon
porn,
the
and now
faithful.
she's like one of the
Proud
biggest
underscore
gooners in the game.
Underscore Trashman plays Garden of Utopia for 30 points.
She's got a really popular smut series that she's written about the main character that all the other 𝐒𝐚𝐤s eat up. 𝐒𝐚𝐤 character having surprisingly huge tits. What are the odds? She is like one of the game's strongest gooners. She is a whole-on freak pervert. But like very loudly a pervert. I love her for it. Why am I so into 𝐒𝐚𝐤? It's a good game. It's fun. Characters are hot. The gameplay is fun. I like building teams. I enjoy the story. Did I mention the characters are hot? You sure want to build an Arxis negator? Yeah, sure. It's kind of all I can do. It's Time Crisis with Titty. Like, actually, genuinely, the story is phenomenal. If you're a big fan of Nier Automata and Metal Gear, I would say 𝐒𝐚𝐤 as a story really understands those games. Weaponsmith. Build an item in the foundry. Cool, what did I build?
What a waste.
Can somebody get this old man off the line? Why does he have my number?
10 up. Good. You managed to disarm 𝐉𝐴A. I thought I lost you.
Can we get the old man off the line?
Oh no. The 𝐒𝐴 had a tampering failsafe.
𝐒𝐴𝐳
Welcome for joining. Thank you to follow.
We'll need to find 𝐉𝐴 before it detonates. Get to navigation. Boarding and bring your ship to access the
You like the
personnel
big robot
records will be the
bosses.
fastest way to find
Is this
𝐉𝐴.
about Warframe or 𝐒𝐚𝐤?
Operator, what are you waiting for?
Dark fantasy stories are great. The toughest hurdle would be to have the guts to kill off your cast. Guess what 𝐒𝐚𝐤 did recently?
Or this
Killed off
assumes
quite a
finding
few.
𝐉𝐴 implies violence?
Well, really, they killed off 3.
Hello,
There's at
operator.
least
May I
currently a
suggest you
good
access
amount of
navigation
characters
and
who
save your
are
life?
dead.
For my sake.
Obtain nav segment. Hey, so is getting off of Earth, is exiting Earth, is that the end of the tutorial? Because that feels like that's when the tutorial ends. Joins Goddess Fall event. Is shocked when the goddesses fall. Tutorial ends when quest ends.
The systems.
Oh, we're still doing that vor thing, huh?
Compatible with your ship. Find and
Hi,
extract
Christy.
a
Welcome for
navigation
joining.
segment.
Tutorial never ends. I can't wait to become a Warframe streamer, be like 600 hours into this. And then I get a tutorial pop up on the 601st hour of the game. And be like, what? I didn't know this. Nobody told me about this.
_the_Trashman has called forth a printy pile for soup tea.
Warframe. Yeah, Warframe. Ah! POV, this is exactly what streaming Warframe for the first time felt like. I am being bombarded by Tenno piggies. Completely and utterly bombarded. But hi, Christy. How you doing? Don't tell me you also had a Warframe phase. Don't tell me you were also one to do this. I wouldn't be surprised to hear it, but don't tell me you too. I mean, you're gay and autistic, so like, that's 2 of the 3 boxes needed to get into Warframe. Warframe is a dress-up sim. Don't let anyone else tell me otherwise. No one has told me otherwise. Everyone who has tuned in today, who plays Warframe, and saw me customizing my frame went, this is the real game. As soon as I started customizing, everyone went, ah, finally, the Warframe game has actually... The real game has started. The fashion frame is a real end game. Customized frame! The only money you spent on this game is getting the Nier Automata S skin for Mag. What the fuck do you mean Nier Automata S skin? There's a Nier style, like obviously I don't think there's an official collab. Despite how slutty Yoko Taro and Square are. With licensing out Nier to anyone who's willing to give them $2 and a half-eaten bagel. But... I digress. I don't think this game really... I don't think I've ever heard of Warframe doing collabs. But I won't be surprised to note there's some very inspired fits. Am I one of those robot fuckers? I played Nikke. What do you think the answer is? I'll fuck anything with 2 legs that moves, breathes, and is sentient enough to consent. Doesn't even need to have 2 legs. Have you seen the asses on some of these machines? Hell yeah, I would. I'd love to get down and dirty with the robot. Let me fuck that toaster. It was one of the custom stuff done by fans that got put into the game. It's a pimped out gothic dress of sorts. I see, I see. What if you told me Warframes are definitely not robots? Robot enough, visually. Listen, I already saw the cosmetic that gave this one a normal face and I didn't like it. Let me pretend. Let me pretend! Listen, I know we can get... actually... Warframes are bioorganic beings made up emotionally fucking, I don't know, the same exoskeleton bugs are made of. I don't care if they're bugs. Looks robot-y enough to me. Christy, please, I'm only like 2.5 hours into this game. We'll get into the actually soon enough. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just mostly running around and shooting guys.
We have what we... Wait.
Until I learn how to properly start grinding for new frames, that's when I will consider I have learned the fact that I've learned the game.
Now, or you can disable this galleon and save the colonists. Saving the colonists could jeopardize this mission. I recommend you head straight to extraction, but the choice is yours.
Is there a reason I wouldn't go straight to extract? The normal face is a lure skin. I can't escape it. I want to. I don't want to look at it. It's weird.
Has just been halved. You're wasting precious time, Tenno.
Oh. Well, it doesn't look timed. It looks like I'm just kind of worried about health. And for the most part, I don't think I really care all that much about how much health I'm losing. I'm doing fine enough as is. Oh, that's extract. Wait a minute. I want to do the bonus objective. I was going the wrong way. Tempest is a great real face skin. You love your David Bowie Warframe. There's a David Bowie frame? This is such a mobile game ad moment of escape and make tons of money, or do you save everyone or let them die? Evil baby or good angel baby? Make your choice.
You've reached the ship's power systems. Destroy the reactor. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Every Grenier lover be like, kill, abandon. Ow. I died. They actually got my ass. I perchance wasn't paying attention to my health. Or the dude on the turret directly behind me. Yeah, that's a real good way to kill me, huh? That'll do it. You blame Nikke for distracting me. It wasn't even Nikke! Blame yourselves in chat. To rip 07. It's fine. Nothing we can't fix. So can I be so for real? What is my health? Is it that bar on the top right? The 47, 485, 210? Is the blue my health? If blue's my health, what the fuck is, what is the red bar? Blue is overshield, red is health. Got it. Get to extract. I'm here. Door open? Give me shield gate as well. Ah, there we go. That's why door no open. Found it. For certain things, at least. I see. Okay, it was a little weird to read. It's just numbers next. I'm on fire. It was just numbers next to each other. But okay, I get it now.
The
Yay!
Escaped. I admire your
White outline means overguard. Alright, we're getting a little too into specifics. I just wanted to know which one was the health. Bottom right is the amount of energy I have to use my abilities. Got it.
When you are ready, proceed to the
Funnily enough,
navigation
that
console.
much wasn't really explained. If you're on the fire, the Space Marines can't catch you. True. Can't grab me if I'm burning into a crisp.
The detonator is charging up. You need to bring Vor down. He thinks he can capture you again. Don't worry. I will be with you.
Hi,
Let us
Jamie.
show
How's it
him how
going?
much
What's
you have
poppin'?
learned.
Hello. Yellow. Also, hi, Penny. Welcome for joining. Almost missed you there. So I presume y'all said Vor's prize. This main quest here. This is basically the entire tutorial. Confront Captain Vor.
Are you ready, Tenno? Facing Vor is the only way to rid yourself of...
Yeah, if I can get him to stop calling me. Dude, I'm trying to shit. I'm on the can. Do you seriously gotta call me while I'm doing it now? Can you call back later, old man?
Come for revenge? Arrogant fool. You could have been free.
The entire star chart is a tutorial, and so is the War Within and the Duvuti
Tenno,
paradox.
Be careful. Even with the Ascaris bolt's interference...
I'm gonna assume that's just the entirety of what is not endgame. And everything up until Fashion Frame begins, truly, is you making a joke. Dude, where you going, buddy? Where you going? You ain't activating that control console. Stealth frame.
I could have saved the Grineer, but they cast me out. Maybe it's not too late to draw your divine blood.
On my way to kick your ass, old man. You didn't see shit, buddy. Oh, okay, that one kind of saw me. You think they spotted me yet? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. You do not finish game tutorialized until you finish New War. And possibly more. There are two kinds of Warframe stealth. Stealth, loud stealth, and really loud stealth. So what's the difference between loud stealth and really loud stealth? What makes one louder than the other? To nuking them from orbit. Yeah, it's pretty loud. But it doesn't leave any survivors, so like...
I will put you down.
Very stealthy, because they never saw it coming. No one's alive to notice. Oh, it's like that thing we did, a cyber stand. After you reintegrate this putz into the vacuum of space, you're out of the base tutorial. Got it. Figured as much. I'm sure there's like 1,000,001 other tutorials that pop out, but for the most part, early Warframe comes to an end after getting that guy. Before you go, this frame does have a really nice ass. And apparently it's not even the best ass in the game. There's plenty more to go.
Foolish Tenno.
Wow, he looks like a chicken. Nobody told me this guy was a big chicken. He's just a big chicken.
From your metal core.
This is a Costco rotisserie chicken I left in the car for too long. It's back for revenge. Hey, which one of these abilities is the one that crumples your bones? Next mechanic adds in Factory or some shit like Enfield. God! I can't imagine. To everyone playing Arknight's Enfield, how? Genuinely how? A gacha game is already so much to keep track of and so much time to like put in for a thing. To then add on top satisfactory Factorio gameplay. What the fuck?
All Tenno will be memories, and the Grineer will triumph.
He's a Baba Yaga, bro. Oh, I see. You know what? I see that. However, counterpoint. Costco chicken.
Let us see how you...
You already have anime waifu Factorio. It's called Craftopia and was made... I have Craftopia! Fun fact. Craftopia has a VRM feature, so I could totally import... Oh, yeah! I completely forgot I wanted to do that. I wanted to play Craftopia after getting this model, and I forgot all about that. Ow. Didn't mean to completely whiff that. You imported yours in there. You have a question. Hi, Joker Reaper. What's your question? Bros cosplaying the entire house? One stealth wakes up a city or less, with the other really loud stealth is like planetary sirens sounding the alert of threat. Nuh-uh, because we're stealthy. You know what? Resident Evil Laser Hallway is a pretty fucking solid... Pretty fucking solid use of Warframe's movement mechanics. Can't wait till they get obscenely complicated with it way later. Sonic said he didn't bike for me. If I speak. Yeah, Sonic was racist. He doesn't like a Latina. That's why he wouldn't. I'm too small of a streamer for Sonic to interact with. 3-time world champion Fortnite player Super Sonicu? Yeah, I'm not good enough. What's a Latina? Me? Because I'm Mexican. It's that thing Shadow the Hedgehog really likes. Can I crush his bones yet? No. I don't have enough energy. How do I get energy for my funky spells? Is it just kill ads? That's why Shadow's his opposite. Ah, fuck! Do I lose health for that? Shit!
I want to watch you die, Ten.
Come on, Mr. Rotisserie Chicken. Rotisserie Chicken doesn't talk back. Get sliced up and put in the stuff. Fuck! Bad Rotisserie Chicken. No fighting back. You sit there and be devoured at 2 in the morning when there's nothing else to eat. Like you should.
No,
you grab more blue balls and level up more. Got it.
I will have
oh, come on!
for my queens.
We kill him or replace him with a different guy who doesn't have my phone number?
It seems
pick up drops or bring consumables. Got it.
You have
I can bring
defended
consumables?
Earth from a dangerous threat. Well done.
This game has consumables? Oh, fuck do I use consumables? Oh, D-pad. Left pings. Right does nothing. Down opens this up. Oh, hey, I've got emotes. Nice. Cool. I'm making this about Vor. I'm not making this about Vor. That's just his name. It's not my fault he looks like a rotisserie chicken. I just eat the chicken. I put it in sandwiches. Why do you devour it whole? The way you consume your rotisserie chicken is not a problem with me. That's your own problem. Guess what? What's up, Joker? Yeah, what's up? What am I guessing? Oh, I have to reload. Hold on, buddy. Let me reload. You like the new Vor arena? It used to be some dinky bridge on a simple rock map. This feels a lot more confrontational. Really? That's new? Huh. Wow, they really did go back and redo this game, huh? I can have a bigger ass in this game. Oh, I know! Trust me, everyone has told me about Wisp. But Wisp is not selectable when you start the game. Ugh. Hi, Def and Dave. What's poppin'? How's it going? Welcome for joining. Hope you've been swell.
You've done it, Tenno. 𝐒𝐧𝐼𝐳 is gone. You are free now. But your work has just begun. The origin system is in chaos, and it needs you, Tenno. Vor was just a part of the Grineer machine, and you've seen that the Corpus.
They made you redo it 4 times. You clapped him with like a high-level shit, and it bugged.
It is a dangerous time.
Every new update that changed the opening made you do it again. Why did it make you do it again?
Cutting a bloody path.
I'd get it if it's like, hey, revisit this fight to grind a certain map, but to be like, hey, Tennos, we remade the fight, come back and fight him again.
There will be others too. It is time
Wisp
for the
and
Tenno to
Heirloom,
return.
Ember, Heirloom have
So,
cake. I saw an
mission
Ember.
will you do next?
Wisp? Nobody really talks about the toxic Warframe that has more booba. And which Warframe would that be? Vor's Quest. Vor's Prize. Quest complete. You were right. The Tenno threat is real. We found one drift. No, I read that already. Rewards. The teacher. New quest. The teacher. Oh, hey! Check that out. Side quests are almost available. Prerequisite required. The Deadlock Protocol. Oh, I don't want to play Deadlock. It sucks. And nobody's showing off Mina oiled up, twerking, throwing it back in a circle can convince me otherwise. It's still a MOBA at its heart, and it sucks for that. The teacher. Corpus incursions into Grineer territory led to a showdown with the Forgotten Rival. Mission task: the Opportunist. Germa's in it though. I like the Doorman, but that game felt really bad to play. Playing Deadlock felt kind of bad. Thought you missed it. It was me and 24 one night after I had tried streaming Deadlock but found out that Deadlock doesn't like OBS very much and being streamed. It was me and 24 playing Deadlock's ARAM mode, right? And he was like, you know what? I was thinking of getting into it again, give it another shot. I'll download it and I'll play with you. We played it, we did the ARAM mode, and we played it for like a solid 2 hours. We kind of sat there silently, not really saying much. Zero was in the call watching one of us stream it. And about 2 hours in, he goes, so are you guys having fun? And we're like, I go, I don't know. And then 24 Mr. Serial also goes, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know. Maybe? I don't think I am. And I was like, okay, you feel the same way, because you actually play MOBAs. He plays Dota and League of Legends. So he would have better understanding than me. But we were playing and just being like, I'm not sure if I'm having fun. Maybe if I give it more time, I could, but I don't know if I am. Check your Titiana skin. Can you send it to me with the mastery rank up? What the fuck? What is this? Can you do the thing that the other chatters did where they just did look and they sent that to me? I don't know how to go about looking at that one specifically, Devastator. But if you can do that, I'd appreciate that. You've qualified for Mastery Rank 1 test. Are you ready to become Initiate? What the fuck is this? Well, considering new Mastery modes are available to me, I think we're officially out of the... I think we're out of the tutorial. Whoa, look at that. I could pick all sorts of places to go. Is this one blue because it's part of my mandatory mission? New quest, the teacher. View quest details. Oh, cutscene! Or did I accidentally boot the entire mission? It should be in your profile. Got it! I think I accidentally started a scene though. I don't know if I started a mission, but it looks like I started a cutscene. Space Dad! Oh man, the faces are not good in this. Oh, that's a 2013 face, alright.
Tenno, with Vor gone, Corpus forces have begun to scavenge his camps. Intel suggests they have detected a signal emanating from some
Hi, Archetype. Look at
Origin
joining.
era
How's it
technology.
going? We don't talk about quote-unquote
Move
dad.
in and
But that
find the
person
source
talked
of
about
that
dad.
signal before
Who am I to
they do.
believe? Tension is space dad. Load is a space mom. Hun Hao is space grandpa. You're throwing a lot of names at me. I'm gonna presume the lady talking to me is space mom because her head piece kind of looks like a lotus flower. So I'm gonna believe you on that. Yes, okay. Tension is space uncle, not space dad. Well, now it's getting concerning. Thank you, Devastator. Damn, bitch, you are blue. I like how I opened up your look and it immediately opened up on your Saren's like giant ass butt bow. Okay, Ivy from fucking Soul Calibur, I see you. I see you. Alright, you know what, Devastator? I see exactly why you were like, hold on, I got an audience. I want to show off my Warframe. Philo on YouTube says, Space family is complex. Yeah, I'll believe it. I'll take your word for it. Okay, look at you. That's some drip. And then I'm over here with my basic ass mag. That's an email. The teacher defense. So why? So I see now that I've quote unquote gotten out of the tutorial. I see that I have this is marked because that's main story. Why is this one blue? Quest, the teacher, alerts. Borrow Keter. Trader? Shop? I want to go to the shop. Take me to the shop. Trader departing in 1 day and 8 hours. I want to trade. How do I store? Norunda Relay, Mercury. I have to figure out how to get to Mercury. Hi, Jackie Sosa. What the hell are you doing? You're never this thirsty. Get out of here. Does the tank top look that powerful that even Jackie Chudsa can get a little thirsty? Go around like Super Mario World and you can clear the junctions to leave the planet, rinse, repeat until story. That didn't tell me anything. I don't think that answered my question. Oh, that was yours, Saren, not Devastator. That's not you. My bad. I asked you to send me the look. Offended? What? What are you offended at? Well, that was actually Philo, Saren. Devastator was... Listen, some of y'all's names don't match your YouTube and Twitch names don't match some of your fucking Warframe names. Where was Devastator? There you are. That's a bug. That's a cool looking bug. Thank you for correcting me. I'm glad I didn't miss out on your bug. That one's pretty cool. Oh, blue means that I haven't done it. Hi, Dave. This space game? This is space game. You are indeed Pyros. Don't worry. Your name is consistent. You're consistent. You have to save up 200. You have to save up 200 plat to change your name. You're all good. You're all good. So if I haven't done this one, this is just optional? I mean, I guess I'll do it because it's there and it's blue. At least I'm aware that that one is main quest. No clue what this one means, but it's there, so I'm gonna do it. Being OG and all the OG things of Pyros 9. To be fair, you had gone through many name changes because yours kept getting taken.
Has been compromised.
And how's Philo been
Defend
working out for
the
you?
cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Or did Philo come before your Warframe name? Locate target. Target located. Hi, Joltbolt. Hope I'm enjoying the game so far. I'm having a pretty good time. Warframe Cryopod. Oh, this is a defense mission. Like, actually tower defense-y. Got it. Not a warning shot. Kill 1 out of 500. Excuse me? What do you mean 1 out of 500 enemies? Hey, can I get rid of that grenade? Why does the fucking cryopod have health? How do I get them to stop throwing grenades at it? This is a fucked up mission to be doing. Enough with the fucking grenades! That's cheating. Why was that guy ignited? I see that I unlocked... What was that? That's... Okay, now that we're out of the tutorial... Now that we are out of the tutorial... I'm seeing that 1,000,001 pop-ups that were waiting for me are starting to pop off. I saw what looked like a mod card. Because I saw that thing in the menus. It's like something mods. No worries on this one. It's a great way to farm XP and loots. Got it. So this is more of what I was expecting then. This is your like grindable, replayable, more live servicey action mission. Because I was like, for the other ones, I was like, these are pretty straightforward, linear, like single player game missions. This is more of what I was expecting. I've accidentally, Call of Duty Zombies player accidentally boots into COD Zombies player, Halo Firefight player, Gears of War Horde mode player accidentally boots into this game's Horde mode defense mode. Actually, one thing they haven't done yet is rig the mod cards into the trading card. There's a trading card game? Is it built into the game itself, or is it like its own TCG? They drop randomly from specific enemies on certain maps. Got it. And Flappy Bird. And Flappy Bird and Space Impact. What the fuck is Space Impact? There's a fighting game in this game. Welcome back, David Cage's Omicron. The Nomad Soul. It's a shooter. It's an adventure game. It's a fighting game. It's got David Bowie for some reason. You do think a Warframe would fit well into Tekken or Soul Calibur.
Extraction is ready. Unless
Extractor
you can handle
battle.
more of the enemy.
Oh, look at that. Y'all extract.
That's
So
the
I could
last
just
of
keep
them.
coming back
Objective
to
is secured. Let's
this
go home.
as I level up and get stronger and go even further in the waves. Interesting. What is Warframe? Warframe players, yes. Anyways, I don't know about Soul Calibur. I think a Warframe would look a little too out of place in Soul Calibur. But I think you're so right in the money. I could see a Warframe character in Tekken. I can see Warframes doing Tekken combos. New mail. Oh, the fuck, do I check my mail again? Communications? Inbox. 3 new messages. Daredevil. Friend, I owe you big. I forgot his voice already. You got me out of that jam with the Grineer goons. Goons? Yeah, we got a couple of those here. So I'm sending you a weapon, something to help you help me in case I ever get into trouble again. Void forbid. Yes, it's a blueprint, not a complete weapon. Some assembly require. You'll need a little bit more ferrite before you can forge this bad boy in your orbiter's foundry. Ferrite is everywhere on Earth. Sometimes not even guaranteed. Just help yourself. Cool. Well, looks like I have just about everything. Thank you. Lotus.
Though I wish you could have awoken to a kinder face than Vors. You have already shown
Endless missions are really good for XP and resource
remains
grinding.
with
They
the
do
system.
ramp up, though.
Know that you are not alone. That I will guide you. And that your Tenno brethren will fight beside you.
Like, late game is you
Continue to
joining
grow
3
in
other
strength
randos on and
so
just
that you may
repeat
join
that
the Tenno who
endlessly.
fight on other planets.
There are missions that don't end. Endless missions are really good for XP and resource grinding. They just ramp up. Got it. Your favorite is Infested. Using Ember and infinitely fire walk with me for an hour straight. The Infested Endless has them drop more resources. Ember has a super that sets everyone on fire and runs as long as you have juice. To the foundry, says Draco. It's so cute seeing how many of y'all are really into this. Your new mission. Tenno, you have restored valuable orbiter segments that will help you as your strength increases. There's much for you might have forgotten while you were asleep. I recommend you explore the training section of your Codex consoles. No. It contains information about your foundry and mods. Nah. I'll just have funny people on the internet talk to me in my head and tell me how to do it. Vors platoons attack Cetus in their efforts to capture you. Now we must support our Austrian allies who live there. As you are ready, let us take the fight to the Grineer. Should you become strong enough, you may even confront 𝐉𝐸 himself, the commander of Earth's Grineer forces. I am saluting you, Tenno. Ordis. Alright, that was just my free shit. Wait, I have a tail? I forgot I can equip a tail. Let's put that on. Tenno, the wait is over. I, 𝐒𝐴𝐕𝐄, have returned with more treasures from the void. All Tenno of means are invited to peruse my latest treasures in the Laundry Relay on Mercury. I don't know how to get to Mercury! Alright. Still too baby to do that. But... equipment. Arsenal. Appearance. How could I have completely forgotten? I don't know if I'm feeling it. I don't know if I'm feeling this, and I think it's mainly to do with the weapons I've equipped on my back. I think the bow clipping through it is a little funny. Treasure? It's your ADHD autism game, so I've noticed from several other people. The game is downloading. Hope you have a good time with it. The Infested Endless has them drop more resources. Ember has a super that sets everyone on fire. Oh no, I read that already. Yeah, I can see from the way y'all are describing it, I can see this just being really good of, hey, I finished Warframe. Quote unquote finished. I can finally play Warframe. I want to play something, but I don't want to think too hard. I want to run around in circles and kill a bunch of things and just get a bunch of materials and make drip. Is WF Iron Mouse still work? It's a redeemable code. No clue, but I can have a look. How would I go about doing that? Market. Welcome to the market. Credits earned in missions can be exchanged for blueprints. Some items use Foundry to forge blueprints into usable items, such as weapons and Warframes. I really just summarize your mental. That's literally what I do in Black Ops. I literally just play it to turn my brain off and camel grind. It's in the market in the right lower corner is codes. Got it. There it is. Redeem code. WF hyphen Steel Rat. Iron Mouse. Invalid code. Unless I misspelled it, but I don't think I did. Let's try it all lowercase. Invalid code. The market got obliterated with crossplay. Oh yeah, because you can sell and trade other people, huh? How did crossplay obliterate it? Economy shattered. It can't be nearly as bad as when Valve completely tanked the Counter-Strike market, right? Hi, Hellman. Hellman 28 appears. The chain sword and chain axe from 40k could be used during a C-section. Leaves. Much appreciated, Hellman. Code is still alive? Weird. I wonder what I'm doing wrong. Is it the hyphen? Am I not supposed to use the hyphen? Or are you saying the market's still alive, though most are now cheaper? 3 different markets with the unique event rotations merged. Got it. It's still alive, but well, things are a lot cheaper now. That's good. Fullman Battle Kit. What is this? It's $2. Gun. Aura. Credits. Title. No, split chamber. Oh, that's the mod. I should look at mods. I unlocked one, apparently. Hey, this is that jacket one of you was wearing. Color palette. Banner. Mount. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, there's a lot going on. God damn, there's a whole lot. I'm not gonna worry about it. Codex. I just have a whole computer dedicated to my market. Till you meant the economy is alive. Mod bench offline. Segment required. There it is. So then there's the equipment. I don't know what the fuck that is. That also doesn't seem interactable. That's not wait, yes it is. That's my arsenal. That door does not open. This doesn't appear to be anything. That doesn't appear to be anything. I'm sure it's fine. It's probably nothing. 𝐾𝐞𝐤 skins are sexy. There's a skin with nipple piercings? They had nipple piercings in this game? Have I checked out Hildren's 10-pack yet? I have not. Ready to build. Don't want to build. 12 hours? 12 real-world hours? Chat, do I want to build this now that it's ready? Or is this one of those like, oh, that's an early thing they give you. It sucks, actually. Don't use it. Don't touch it. Ignore it entirely. We thank our resident Yaoi NSFW artist that's now part of the team. Hell yeah, someone gets it. 𝐾𝐞𝐤 equals community-made parts. Oh, okay. You hear the horse? Draco says do it. Didn't even get dinner yet. I had to give an impromptu Windows class. Fucking unfortunate. It's dog water, but you get account XP leveling weapons to max. You only level up by leveling weapons, so unfortunately, build it. That's fucked up that it won't be ready for 12 hours. Congrats on completing the tutorial. Here's an item you can use in 12 hours. Of course, you could use paid credits to rush it. Would you like to do that? No, I think I'm good. But while it's building, the Burston's pretty good early game weapon, like my first upgrade. Warframes are 3 days bare minimum. God. 25 plat for Burston would be crazy. First streamer to ever do it. Clip it and ship it and send it off to Warframe Twitter and watch them go nuts. Actually, it's called Platinum? Nuh-uh. Platinum's a studio that made Bayonetta. The in-game economy is tradable, so I've heard. You prefer this method since it's a determiner when you need to take breaks. Fair enough. Of like, oh man, I can level up my character further. I just got this new gun. I'm gonna let the gun build and put the game down. My eyes are itching in ways I didn't think they could. Chat, plat is short for platinum. In case anyone just joined, alright? Somebody get a calc, short for calculator. And can you calculate short for calculate? How much plat, short for platinum, I need to get the nipple piercings? Thanks. Oh, I haven't completed the tutorial. I'm still in the tutorial? I mean, I guess so. Technically, mods aren't available to me. So I'm going to assume I'm still in the tutorial. Also, hey, didn't I get a funny box? I did. Here it is. Cannot sell an artifact containing Orokin secrets. It can only be opened through the power of the void. Possible rewards. Give me the box. How do I open the funny box? Is that not a loot box? Is that not a loot? How do I... Give me... The funny box. How to? We got gotcha, but still free. Honestly, crafting times probably helped you get through college. Otherwise, you'd not sleep or do school things. I guess since my guns and my frames are crafting. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, it's mission locked. You know what? You know what would have been so funny? I wish, since I had been paying for PlayStation Premium, I just kept claiming every free monthly Warframe reward, but never playing the game. It would have been so funny to log on and have like 6 years worth of Warframe goodies that have been given away monthly on PlayStation. A thing randomly appears on my ship to open it. You need 3 boxes to open a... What the fuck? I need 3 boxes to open a box. God, I hate freemium games. I get it, but God, I hate it. Alright, I gotta pee. We've been live for 3 hours and I gotta piss. I'm kind of surprised that Warframe kept me sitting down this long. Usually we have to pee at the 2-hour mark. I'm actually like almost completely out of water, which is nuts. Alright, sit back, relax, enjoy some tunes. I will be back with more Warframe in a minute, so don't go anywhere. I'm back. You would be incorrect. It was only one restroom that was busy. But I had to put on a jacket because it's really fucking cold. Anyways, hey, we're back. Let me mark this on the VOD so I don't forget, like last night. Yesterday, I forgot to mark on the VOD when it went BRB, so I just scrubbed through that thing to find the BRB. Whew. Thank you for the welcome backs. Hi, silly boy Jay. Also, on the way to the restroom, I was attacked by a wild animal, a schnoodle. His name's Nico. He's hyper as fuck. He's our newest baby. Not counting my chud-ass cat. Alright, let's continue. Like you, hyper as fuck. This dog is literally doing flips every time I show up. The nipple-piercing such tassels found on the Dianax Deluxe skin, specifically the Cynorat skin, are generally referred to by players in community discussions as the following. Nipple tassels, nipple pieces, or nip clips. Syntax is nips. It's an accessory.
Careful.
Would love me to see it.
Corpus heat signatures ahead. Move toward the source of the signal. I will try and patch you into their comms.
You know what? I was gonna say, obviously I'm still not very far into this game, but from what I've experienced, what I've played, what I am reading that y'all experience, and what to expect doing this game, I see why Warframe players are so vehemently mad about Destiny. Destiny just kind of Destiny players and Destiny the game got a lot of credit for a lot of things that Warframe already does. But then people go, but I don't want to play Warframe. I want to play Destiny, but I want to play Destiny because Destiny's bad now. I now understand the attitude that y'all have about those games. I now have the insight so much more now. Hi, Jonathan. Oh, yeah. No. Thought. I played like 18 hours of Destiny straight on stream. As an old Donathon way back when, which is why I learned to tune the times to as much as I did. But anyways. Oh, yeah. No, I hated the ammo thing. The ammo thing sucked because I found like a really cool like shotgun type weapon and like a rocket weapon and I really liked them, but I could never use them because I never had ammo for them. And I was like, how do I get more ammo? And the answer at the time was play more to be able to grind more ammo. But you can't use those weapons now because you don't have enough ammo to use them. And you're not going to have enough ammo to use them. Not for a while.
Have the authorization to activate an Oregon Air distress beacon. So who did? Be wary.
You like both of them for the porn. There's porn of Destiny? I don't really think of Destiny as like the sex type game. It's in your soul. It's in your soul to hate it any chance you get. Plus you have your own nemesis system, but that's later. Hey, well now, hold on, careful. Don't let Warner Brothers hear about that. You about to meet the goat. Hi, Sub-Reaper, welcome for joining. Is the goat that you're referring to Space Dad / Uncle, depending on how you view Space Family? To be fair, sex is not the first thing most normal people think of when they hear Warframe. You kind of got me there. You know what? You kind of got me there. But like, I'm in the Goon mines. I'm in the Goon caves. So I know Warframe as the game with the robots with the big butts. I know Destiny as that one weird FPS MOBA or FPS MMO attempt thing that felt good to play, but they kept changing it so much to the point that you can no longer access things you liked, and the community is kind of stuck because so many people invested so much time into it. They don't want to like play something else, but they also don't want to play that anymore either. The most Stockholm Syndrome community I think I've seen. People who are beholden to sunk cost fallacy. What the fuck is a normal person? Ain't they gone extinct? They're walking among us. They live with us more than you think. I'd say Nick though, but he's more basic than he is normal, I think. It had the Fallen, the baddest bitch in the galaxy. Are you talking about Destiny? See, that would see like, I'm sure there probably is a character design that's bad as fuck, right? That I would humbly kneel for. But it's the fact that I don't hear about it. Warframe players, for the most part, are very loud and proud about their frames' asses. The frame on their frames, you know? I don't really hear talk of Destiny players and how bad of a bitch.
To believe that you are the Tenno who cut down the mighty
The Fallen is.
Even these
Latest plot thing has the people in the Warframes are based on. They still look human and extra hot.
Anti-tampering routine.
That voice.
Yeah, since we don't acknowledge normal people, we only acknowledge the cringe here. Warframe has a number of bosses that can smash you.
What happened to you?
What are you doing here?
I need to see for myself. Have the Tenno risen? Or is this another Lotus trick?
Condor dropship. How's the dog? Can you hear him? He's barking at something outside. I don't know what he's barking at. Probably more cats. Last night, I saw the fattest black cat I'd ever seen in my backyard. I'm pretty sure it's a parent. It's one of the parents to my cat. But this bitch was thick. That is a well-fed cat. You completely forgot about this bit of lore. Ain't it so fun watching a streamer you enjoy get into a thing you really like? That you've been experiencing for so long that you completely forget parts of the early experience and you go, oh damn, I forgot all about this.
Teshin Dax. This Tenno is not your foe.
We shall see.
Tenno.
Do you even remember the old war? Well, you wouldn't anyway.
You love this guy.
He made sure all the Tenno
Our
forgot.
dad, he's coming.
Mercy, I suppose.
You know, I think it says, I think I'm just gonna analyze this as a per person thing.
Too long.
Cause I'm sure it says
Get
something
up.
about you.
Now. I have disabled your Warframe's abilities. Orokin tricks won't help you now. Pick up that weapon.
Warframe players are so horny they made porn of the two-legged robots I shot at. The Metal Gear Rising robots? Anyways, I was gonna say, I think depending on if you call this guy Space Dad, Space Daddy, or Space Uncle, you can really glean a lot from that person.
Your life
Ooh.
depends on you proving to me that you
New
are
gun.
a Tenno and not some imposter. Now, try and cut me down.
But you gave me a gun.
Where?
We are beyond her reach.
You love other people learning about this stuff you're disgustingly obsessed with. Oh, he gave me a burst fire weapon.
Promising.
How do you want me to cut you down? You gave me a gun.
What are you? Another mimic.
You might need help, because your mind went south when I said fat cat. Were you thinking about Garfield? Space Uncle doesn't make you horny. You just love how funky and pretentious he is. Good luck farming someone for war. I will farm many people for war.
You do remember.
Wish you had this missions in the early 2020s. Was this mission also revamped and new for new players? That's interesting. Yeah, I will say, this guy immediately had me sitting up in my seat. His attitude in this sequence right here, fighting him on his little ship or whatever. This is fascinating to me. I am much more intrigued by what his deal is and what's going on with him than evil McVillain face. Evil McChicken Man.
For this day. Stand down. We have much to review, and little time to do so.
You never did this one, huh?
Your weapons bear no mods.
Dude, this is good for the pacing. God, you look like a mushroom.
Can the Lotus not provide?
I like how his armor looks to have a gut. I see why they call you Space Dad. You got the dad bod going on, even with your outfit. God, you wish you could be paid for being horny. You'd be more wealthy than Masamu. Manamusa. You have to learn how to mod yourselves in by the community. God. This part of the tutorial is indeed a new addition as of a few months ago. Holy shit.
Crowley underscore the underscore Trashman summons a Nico arc for some bouncy balloons.
Oh god, I have to learn about elemental effects.
The stances, but your mind has forgotten your studies. Use my arsenal.
You can't believe his ass called Space Mom broke. I mean, to be fair, she didn't really give us a whole lot, so like, he's not wrong. Upgrade the Thornbark rifle with an electric mod. Upgrade. Drag the Stormbringer mod onto a slot at the top to give the weapon electric damage. Notice the polarity symbol in the upper right corner of some mod slots? Matching polarities will reduce the cost of equipping that mod. Space Mom canonically garnishes our wages because Tenna would spend all our money on glams and rocket launchers.
Grab his dick and twist it!
She takes a cut. All our money for completing missions is connected to her account. She takes a cut, a fat cut, and then leaves us with a smaller allowance. That is canon. That's great. What in the fucking Marvel snap? That's not even a joke. That's literally what happened last time. That's great. I kind of love that it sounds like they've taken the community personality and just kind of wedged it into the canon Tenno personality. You cannot be trusted with money. You would buy so many Warhammer minis. Alright, there's modding. Jeez, I wonder what I get access to immediately after this mission.
Were the hidden power behind the Orokin's military, capable of turning simple weapons into implements of mass destruction. Fueled by the miracle of Endo, they can be endlessly rearranged and tailored to.
You got a fat bulge, but like, I'm looking at your dad gut. That's really funny. So like, do you have a dad bod under there, or did you just choose the armor that makes it look like you got the Boraicho dad gut?
Only weak to magnetic elemental damage.
Upgrade the Thornbreak to deal magnetic damage.
Remember your alchemy. When electricity combines with cold, you create a magnetic field.
To mass destruction, 10 to 19 more damage. You can now deal 9 more points of hit damage. Truly, these weapons are to be feared. He's a Dax who are like space samurai to our space ninja. I see. Makes sense. His hat's very samurai-y. Warframe used to be a game where you do that first mission, then you're thrown to a Thunderdome. Now, it's not as bad. Hi Flash, welcome for Jordan. How's it going? On one hand, I appreciate the tutorial. On the other hand, I thought we were out of the tutorial because of the amount of filler missions getting to McChicken Man. Equipping mods with different primary elementals will create secondary elements. Equip cryo rounds to combine cold and electric to create magnetic damage. Fun. The tutorial never ends. The tutorial never ends. The tutorial never ends.
See,
it's an eternity in here.
So simple. Even a child could do it. Now,
I'm Woodoo Max Payne.
test your work.
Throw you into the deep end. You want to drown.
Bad.
So I don't mind this tutorial, actually. This is a pretty good way to learn mods and shit. But yeah, the amount of missions I had to do leading up to fucking McChicken Man
All you have learned.
was odd. That made me go, are we done with tutorial stuff already?
Think I would find you. Huh. You underestimate my tenacity and desire.
Hey buddy, can I have my sword back? That was like my favorite part of my kit. Can I have my powers back? I know you disabled them, but like, can I have them back? Can you hand them over real quick? Now that I've proven I'm a real Tenno, can you like give me back my shit? Donde está mi shit? All of this is new, TBH. You thought I was off the leash once I killed Vor. Yeah, that sounded like that's where the tutorial ends, but guess not. The tutorial never ends. Oh. Hey! I thought you killed yourself, buddy. Where you going, Chuddy? This shit's really funny to watch. Tutorial ended. This is actual quest. I don't know. Still getting mission pop-ups.
More will come soon.
The mission I'm on is new, and I opted into it. Oh. The mission I'm on is new, and I opted into it. You see it on your orbiter to do at the moment. So it's probs optional. I think it's optional because you played this game a fuck ton already. But I think because I'm a new account, it's mandatory. At this point, you're expecting a new cutscene and plotline with John P.R. Prodman teaching me how to buy a canoe. Mods can be installed on a Warframe. Equip Vitality, increase your Warframe's health. Moe. That there's a base tutorial end.
And stop watching this video to continue.
So guys, what if we, says Jotaro on YouTube, parentheses, yes we, we're the Warframe. We really are the Warframe. I mean, I think we are. Like, you're joking, but we are, Jotaro. There's this guy who became nomadic because he was a random corpus guy with the prod stick who defeated a boss of the player, and now he's everywhere. He is the John Prodman. So what's this about canoes? Rank up, Thornbot. I will say, I do appreciate the free mods. Oh, that was a Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared reference. Oh, okay. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't watch that. Or rather, I didn't watch anything past the first one. Wannabe Clem side-eye. Who is Clem? It's the second time. This is the second time in chat the name Clem has been brought up. Because Sub Reaper 007 on YouTube says, what if our one and only true friend in Warframe was Clem? Clem. It's now been mentioned 3 times. Your John Prodman figure could beat up your Clem action figure 4 times. You know, sometimes I think you pumps just be saying shit.
We'll take care of these mercenaries.
Clem a real one, on God. Clem is a Grineer grunt who was programmed wrong and was friendly.
Too valuable to fall
But the real question is, was it programmed wrong incorrectly as a joke? Short. For literally no reason because Clem is dumb in canon. Got it. Take mod segment.
Take the segment and go. I am not done here.
Alright, see you, pal. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have fun with this. Good luck with your shit. Clem is love. Clem is life. Clem means spoiler. Understood.
Scouts, but the cavalry gather. Collect your weapons and take whatever mods you
That's a big pair of scissors. Can I have those as a weapon?
Get to extraction. Is that a mod segment?
Yeah. I got to spend the weekend with Dad, and he bought me a mod segment. You never let me have mod segments. Now I get to have all the fun modding. You can't take this away from me. Listen, either let me keep the mod segment or take me to Disneyland. Thought so. You're glad Tension lost his house in this new tutorial? Damn, Dad lost us and the house. Dad spends one weekend with his kid. House immediately bursts into flames. Space Mom wants us not to do anything dangerous. Space Dad wants us to get into fights. You know what? I see why y'all dub him Space Dad. I can also see why some of y'all want to call him Space Uncle. There's two ways to read this. Space Dad, parentheses, ultra divorced, or Space Uncle, parentheses, Space Mom's cooler brother. Who's like, yo kid, wanna light a cigarette?
Oh my, Tenno. I've gone and captured your comrade. So, let's make a deal. You'll bring me the mod segment. I release the Dax.
Teshin gave you that mod segment. Maybe he can be trusted. Install it at once.
He's more like an uncle to you because he did ask goes, here, go commit a crime. Divorced dad or just cool uncle vibes. I get it. Oh yeah, I can finally mod. He wants us to be like he was in his youth. Strong, like a Viking. Endo is a unique fuel that enhances mods. Create Endo by dissolving unwanted mods. Select a duplicate Stormbringer mods, then dissolve. Oh. Select. Dissolve one for selected. Yes. Dissolve 2 for selected. Dissolve. Fuse a mod with Endo to increase its rank. Select a mod and then select Fusion. Stormbreak. Fusion. Damn, shit's is 28,000! Hell no! What the fuck? That's 29,000 credits? Bitch, and I don't even got that many credits. It's farming, boys. We'll rank it. We'll take it to rank 2. My god, damn. I'm gonna. You know what? I don't even have enough Endo for this. I can only do rank 1. He's a daddy your mom tells you is your uncle. Hi, Fire Snake. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? How's the Warframe going? It's going. I am slowly learning it, but it's coming along.
Good. When you are ready, find Teshin.
On God, it'll cost $1 million or 3 for certain mods. This mod cost me 3 million credits to use once. Stormbringer, cryo rounds. Hey, this was gold. Swooping Falcon, stance, quick slashes with spin lunges. Vitality, plus 9 health. Diamond skin, plus 7.5% radiation resistance. Sundering Weave, stance, ready chopping strikes with focused damage. Machetes, Stormbringer, electricity. So this is where I make and fuse mods. How the fuck do I equip them? Oh, I have to go to this one here. I kind of wish the mod menu... Wait, no, it's my foundry. Kind of wish the mod menu was the same as the equipment. Or rather, the menu to equip mods was under the mod machine. And not the arsenal. This feels a little funky, but whatever. Upgrades, people, upgrades! The slot is reserved for aura mods. What is that icon up there? What? Oh god, how do I go back? Oh, thank god. You can fast travel from any of them from the menu. No need to walk there. Understood. That's got a funny little hold to enhance. Oh, okay. 𝐉𝐨𝐢𝐬. What does that mean? What is... So I know they just said polarities. Polarities matter on your thing. But I don't know what this means. Like, I see this icon next to my next to my upgrade, but I don't know what it means. That drove you crazy insane. That drove you insane till you find that out. Some Warframes and guns only let you have cards in a given slot. Hey, Annihilate, welcome for joining. It's just a name for the slot they go to. Got it. Understood. Polarities are different from the slot. It costs double. It's a balancing thing. Got it. Speaking of balancing, hey, there's someone I'm trying to balance on my lap. Hi, Peach. How's it going? What's poppin'? How was the rest of fishing game? I can't fucking believe Volpez brought up 𝐒𝐴𝐕𝐄. I shit you not. I was lurking and working, and then I went to go make food. I came back, I sat down with the burrito, and I heard you say 𝐒𝐴𝐕𝐄 and popped off. It was cool, but I heard some talking. But you talk all the time. You're such a yapper. What was different this time around? She was digging through games. Peach, you need to understand, I streamed 𝐒𝐴𝐕𝐄 2, like, within the first 2 years of streaming. I fell in love with that game. I cried so hard at the ending. I bought an acrylic standee for the characters, and then they announced the third game right after I beat the second game. They announced finale, and I bought, and even though I hadn't played all of them yet, I pre-ordered the special edition that came with 3 big hardcover collector's books, a steel book, the soundtrack, and a whole lot. And not only that, there used to be a time where when you Googled it, I would show up. Because I covered it. And immediately after beating the game, they ported it to Steam. So the Steam version exists thanks to me. You're welcome. You were doing voices. Ah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Anyways, it's super neat, super cool, but it's anime as fuck. It's got a mini game where you clean up blood off of the girls. It'll make some people uncomfortable. But I'm doing, we're playing a Warframe. I have a D slot. Yeah, I got a D slot. I got a D slot and an A slot at the moment, so it costs more to slot it at the moment. It doesn't hinder you since I have no mods, but as you get more, you struggle to slot your builds how you want. So how do I know what is a D slot and an A slot, right? How do I know what slots these go into? Because I see this icon here. Is it literally just that? Literally this? Because these have that little dash icon, these shouldn't go in there? It beats the slot out of you. Is that all there is to it? It's just because these have that specific icon? I only have D slot mods. You're using D since you don't have the icon. Got it. Warframe hurts your brain. Have you tried playing it before, Peach? Because I'm learning it today. They're teaching me. Okay, I think I get it, though. Ah, yeah, because this is a dash, and that has a dash. Got it. 𝐒𝐧𝐢, Naramon. Okay, you could have done something. Listen, I'm gonna bitch real quick. The dash is a little too generic. This gun trigger thing is fine. This one is too generic. This should be a different symbol. Because I thought that just meant minus. I thought that meant something else. They really could have made it easier. That dash is terrible. Especially when I go to my mag and I see 2 dashes. And I go, okay, well, this has a dash on the right. I don't have anything with dashes, but this has an icon on the right. And the number goes up when I put it in. Is it red because it's good? No. Okay. All right. I get it. You played it years ago. Well, according to everyone else, they have also all been playing for years. And they've been adding a lot of tutorials since. The dash was a choice. It's like that one shape thing that we play as with kids. Match symbols to cost less. That's simple. Yeah, that much I can figure out. Okay, that much makes a lot of sense to me. It's just the symbol is stupid. None of your mods are compatible with this weapon. Okay. Yay. Anyways, have you eaten? How long ago did you end stream? Have you gotten food yet? Swap. Oh, hey, my Barton's ready. Wait, why is my Barton ready? Oh, this is different, actually. It's the Burstin that I'm crafting. Bali, do you have any upgrades? You do. We have Stormbringer and Cryo rounds. And then what about the Barton? What do you have? Also Stormbringer and Cryo rounds. If I replace you with the Thornback, Stormbringer. Oh, okay. So what I'm seeing, so I thought, right? I was really worried considering everything else this game has going on. I was super worried that mods, well, not necessarily one-time use, could only be slotted into one weapon at a time, right? So let's say I had cryo rounds on one gun and I want to put it on another. I'd have to unequip it from one gun and take it to the other. No, it looks like as long as I've got the mod, it can be applied to all weapons. It's just different loadout. Got it. Hi, Jim Bobbly. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? It's me. I'm Baby Tenno. All gun mods are shared. All melees are shared. Well, look who logged on. You know, for someone who's been playing Warframe all week because I talked about installing it and doing a stream in it, took you a minute to finally add me, huh? Took you a minute. Funny I say that. That's how it used to be until we all said that was dumb. That's funny. Bitch, your fucking status is Clem? Oh my god, y'all love Clem. You were having dinner! Alright, well, speaking of dinner, it's time to serve, Anise. What you got? Okay, alright, she's serving. You forgot that as your status! Tennos don't live in a house of cards, but they could probably build a McMansion out of them. Okay, so from what Philo on YouTube is saying, is that my assumption of the mod system is how it used to work. That's so fucking funny. And later I'll have like 50 times of them. Understood. Gotcha. It's crazy they just dropped us into a space war and told us to kill and nothing else. I mean, it came to us pretty naturally, huh? Space Mom wanted us to get groceries. It's Space Dad who wants us to kill. Aura and stance mods, the ones that go at the top, add drain capacity. Green means it adds more. Red means it adds less. And then we kept doing it because the Grineer Fun to Kill and Corpus have lunch money. Has Wisp been seen? Wisp has been seen! I don't mind looking at Wisp again, but Wisp and Wisp Prime have been seen. This has been your first thought since Wisp dropped. Kind of needed to be for every new Tenno. Every new Tenno needs to know what they're working towards, and it's Wisp. Don't you worry, I have seen Wisp. Hey, Protogen, what's poppin'? This is indeed my first time with Warframe. Is that difference defense mission? Mobile defense. What is the difference? So we have defense and mobile defense. I presume mobile defense just means... I'm guessing mobile defense just means that it's a defense mission, but the thing I'm defending moves, like a payload. I don't know, I'm gonna make some story progress before I touch that. The point moves. Got it. It's capture the point. Understood. Yeah. Yeah, it is my first time. Did Mag give it away? Well, maybe I really like playing as Mag. Did you think about that? Defense remains in a single room. Mobile keeps moving from room to room. Got it.
Sweet fortune.
High five, buddy.
Another bird flies.
A few of them will like capture A, B, C, and D, and slowly gotta run between each of them. Ain't no shaming, Mag. Yeah, it's just that the YouTube chatter was like, oh, you are a baby. Look, you're playing as Mag. Oh, hey, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Poopy. Thanks for popping on in. I suppose streamer you think is neat playing Warframe for the first time. Ain't a bad present. I hope you're having a good one. If not, I can always make it better. Oh my god. Little Chuddy. Go! Go, my drone! Let's go! We'll defeat these dust devils together. No one likes playing Mag. Funnily enough, you think they did a rework a while back. You never tried it. Well, considering you said that you had such a miserable time the first time you played with Mag, that you damn near almost quit the game. I don't see how you can have a miserable time. Is it just the abilities? Because admittedly, I'm not really using my abilities very often. Other than, the suck. So I'm not really quite sure what abilities are what again. Pretty sure triangle is my crush their bones ability. Max pull was nerfed, you remember, but it was also made cheaper. The others have more synergy.
Don't be dead.
So you don't know what the button is. If I hold it, you can see on the... Oh! I'm blocking it! Well... If I hold it, on the bottom right, you can see these symbols. X is the suck. Square, I forget is what. Then we have circle, and then triangle. You know what? Yeah, what's square? Magnetize. I forget what that means. All I know is that I'm pretty sure triangle is the crushes bones. Give that guy bonitis. You saw 𝐾𝐽 slicing things up, all cool, and Vods running around doing things, and all you did as Mag was pull stuff a little bit. See, you weren't doing it right. You need to pull a whole room of things together, and then just slice them up. That was the fun that I figured out. Granted, early game ain't really giving me a whole lot of guys to pull together. So fair enough. You best wait till everybody gets in close and then crush bones. I love the idea of the bone crush. It's so funny. Yeah, just use magnets to like take their bones and crush them up. Crumple them up into a little meat cube. Pull knocks on everyone in your line of sight and pulls them to you so you can pull them then crush. Welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, hey, there's dudes over there. Hold on. Let's kill those dudes. Atlas just punches anything he sees in the room. What's with the sudden increase in VTubers playing Warframe? You mean, you know the game is fire, but it's kind of odd. Honestly, it's a great question. I also noticed more VTubers playing Warframe. I got into it because it was a donathon reward. I have friends and also a lot of viewers who really like Warframe. So I said, give me money and I'll play Warframe. And guess what they did? You're never gonna believe it. But they actually gave me money, so now I'm playing Warframe. It was a great donathon goal because people really like Warframe, but the game's free, so it didn't cost me anything to get. So you know what? Good deal. As for everyone else, no clue. I think all it takes is one person going, hey, VTuber, I made you in Warframe. Here's your fat robotic ass. And they go, wait, I didn't know I could customize it that far. Plus, I uninstalled Fortnite, so, like, I have so much storage space on my PlayStation. It's crazy.
You found him. First, eliminate the wardens.
Big Ball, you forgot the name means bullets that pass through and collected, then shoot those guys or use, or if he dies, everyone dies. Magnetize either improves your shields or improves ally shields. One of these said something about shields. I just don't remember which one. And to be honest, visually, it has not been made clear.
Get Teshin out of that cell.
Money to play game. Money to play game. I was doing a donathon. I said I'd get a new outfit for the model. And I'd play Warframe if we reach a certain goal.
To rescue me?
Not quite, Teshin. The Tenno is on a capture mission.
Very well, if you think they are ready.
Mag is fun because she's literally testicular torsion. Oh god. Oh, I'm butting Teshin. Okay. Didn't we just do this fight? You know, you're so lucky I'm all out of magic or whatever the fuck I need. I'd crush your bones so good right now if I could. Now we wait to see which frame will catch them.
You have already learned mod fusion.
Yeah.
Did you show them this, Lotus?
Didn't you teach me mod fusion? What's going on? Why are you acting like you didn't, that we didn't just do a whole tutorial sequence? Oh no, wait, Fusion is the, Fusion's the other tutorial I did. It's the one that, when you burn duplicates. Got it. Thinking about it, it might have been the reason you disliked Mag so much. She has decent high ability costs. There's still little energy drops at the start. That honestly might be it, because I'm really feeling that part. I'm really feeling the, like, lack of energy. But I just kind of assumed that was an everyone thing. Because I'm like, okay, Mag has some fun abilities with the testicular torsion and the get over here. But then also, I haven't been able to use them much. But I just assumed I was really bad at to micromanaging. Damn, that shit kind of hurt. Get over here, buddy. And arcane energy. Yeah, I gotta earn the mods to boost energy to insane levels. Capture target. Compared to 𝐒𝐬𝐬 and Volt, who have cheap spam abilities.
Scuttle this vessel.
To sign you the hell up. What's even better is DE tried for the longest time to keep their game below 50 gigabytes, but the latest update was 51. That's so fucking funny. Try as they might, they could not do it. They couldn't do it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excalibur hits things with sword, Volt zappies, Loki/Ash do stealth. Well, those weren't options for me to start with. But Mag ruins hard drives and uses the force of magnetism. See, like, this part right here is fun. That right there, where I just kind of pulled a whole group of them in, that's neat. But yeah, I definitely feel, especially early on, of just like, huh, I'm not really getting a whole lot of energy. And I thought it just drops off of common enemies, but I guess not. I thought just straight up killing people would be enough to get some. But it seems that is not the case. Korra whips people, Hildren flies with the power of muscles, Wisp weaponizes the sun. First Wisp comment tonight to not be about Wisp's ass. I didn't even know Wisp was a fighting type. I thought that was just a morale boost Warframe, considering the way everyone talked about it. Late game, you get frames that are situational and are good at one thing, but Mag benefits that pulling dudes onto their ass is always a good idea. It's just at the moment, I'm not really giving a whole lot of pull power. Agreed, though. That part right, see that right there where there was a whole bunch of them? And then like the shield gen, I just used the pull to pull them in and take them all out. Felt fucking great. That part felt real fucking great. I just wish I could do it more often. But I just kind of figured, yeah, I'll get to do more of that as I level up. Except Volt. Volt has most bases covered to do 90% of the content. That has that same energy. That comment has the same energy as that one scene in Metalocalypse, where it's like, I forget what the quote is, but it's the one guy going, "You're just a bunch of grown men with daddy issues," and one of them goes, "Not me. Fucking love my dad." And then it cuts to like a montage of him and his dad doing all sorts of activities. Well, you can't wait till they see the lore and I lose it. Yeah, which part of the lore in particular? Energy management is a huge thing. There are mods to help with it. Uh-oh. There are a few mods to help with it. As I play, you'll find a few and it comes with time. But remember not to burn myself out. If there's one thing I don't think I have to worry about with Warframe is burning myself out. Considering Warframe seems very, very focused on, come back in 12 hours. I think I'll be fine.
This is it. Take out the reactor.
I'm sorry, Mom. What were you saying? I couldn't hear you. I was too busy exploding the reactor. That's what I was supposed to do, right? It was big and glowing.
Done. Now find extraction.
Is Warframe the original extraction shooter?
My ship. By the tenets, how is this possible?
Treasurer, may I make a suggestion? Put out a distress call. When you do, let them all know. The Tenno is back.
Every mission ends with me having to extract. I'm just saying. Was Warframe the original extraction shooter? Was this ship shaped like a big gun? Maybe it is? Question mark. All of it? You're excited for me to get into all the lore?
You had the Tenno do to the Orokin. It was necessary. I concede that now.
Clem is the most
Will you
important
tell
lore.
them the
Clem is
truth
the
of the
sole focus of the lore, not the
In
Warframe.
time.
Right, I get it, Clem.
Conversations ahead.
All time, most popular
will need
Warframe character,
a mentor.
understood.
You trust me.
It's also the first ninja roguelike.
If
Incredibly
you trust
specific,
me
but not
to
specific
be their
enough.
Lotus.
It is not my choice. It is theirs.
The final test, Earth, Corpus Quest. I got Endo, I got credits, I got Ferrite, I got Rubedo. I can go for Ruben right about now. Also, hi, that one guy you know. Baby Tenno doing, as you can see, Baby Tenno do. Whoa, what the
Tenno,
fuck?
you have learned much
Tenno,
in a short period.
You've learned so
but
much.
Your work has barely
It's time
started.
to introduce you
I have
To
word
the
from
battle
Venus.
pass.
The people of Fortuna suffer under a corrupt, despotic preacher named 𝐿. They require a champion capable of fighting Corpus.
Tune in to
Use
Nora's
the
Mix,
Venus
Stream of the
Junction
Dead.
to bypass faction blockades. When you get to Fortuna, find a gentleman who goes by the moniker The Business.
Okay, wait, why is that title so hard? Why does that kind of go hard?
Lotus has graciously offered me residence in the relay. Come see me when you wish to learn.
Nora's
Quest
got
complete.
the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
The teacher. It's all free. Define free, because time is money, baby. Horse! That's a big horse. Look for the man who is known as the Business. You know what? The Business goes pretty fucking hard as a name. Best part of the battle pass is completely free. You can always go back to old ones. Oh, that's sick, actually. I like that. Big fan of that. Kill 150 enemies using gas damage. Deploy an air support charge in a mission. Deploy a glyph while on mission. Don't know what that means. Play on 3 different 𝐒𝐲𝐬 songs in Djibouti. Don't know what that means. Complete 3 mobile defense missions. I know what that means. Kill 500 enemies. I can do that. Complete 15 missions. Kill 30 𝐒𝐿. Don't know what that means, but I killed 4 of them already. Defend both mirror defense objectives 3 times each in a single mission. Complete 0 out of 8 zones on Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Used to purchase Nightweave's creds offerings. Okay, so... fascinating. Orbiter radio. What does that mean? Cred offerings. Oh! Okay. I have none of these. But I can use cred offerings to unlock these things. Got it. I kind of like this helmet. Looking for joining. Think of the follow. This game is not free. It costs your sanity. And time, apparently. Yeah, this is overwhelming. I love this fucking thing. Look at this fucking thing. Not you! Ah, yes. The fat. A well-loved pauper floof, once owned by the grenier known as Graal. Okay, but when I buy it, where does it go? But when I buy it, what then? Where does it go? Interesting.
And we're out.
Oh! Well then, would you look at that? I guess I've unlocked... Oh, so this is also going to be a machine later. Got it. Interesting. Not all challenges need to be complete in order to hit the max reward tier by the end of a series. Complete as many as you can. If enough acts are completed in a single week, acts missed earlier in the series will reappear. Cred offerings rotate every week and may bring new items. A timer in the shop will tell you when you can expect new offerings. Nightweave credits do not persist between series, so be sure to visit the offering store for the current series ends. The news panel in your orbiter will notify you a few weeks before the end of a series. Much like Christmas in July, it's Dia de los Muertos in February. So y'all said that, like, old passes don't expire? How do I see the old ones? Growl? Growl? I can get the Vaba and Warframe from Nightweave. Yeah, how do I go back to the old ones? Draco's talking about that. Because Shadow Steel said that I can go back to the old ones, to which Draco on YouTube goes, how do I go back to the old ones? You can even get those head bobble dolls to put on my dashboard. I fucking love that. Stick them around my ship. Cool. Because of Titania, you have all the Moss locations on Mars burned into your brain. It really does cost you sanity. Understood. Jesus fucking Christ. The way this menu has filled up as I've gone along. Wild. Oh! It's right there, that button. Hey, Draco, there you go. Right here, where it says tune in. Whatever that is for you. It looks like there are different mixes to tune into. I love how fucking serious the first one is, and then immediately... Why does it say intermission? Nora's Choice Intermission, Volume 1, Volume 2. This is a weird way to do it. Well, actually... Oh. Oh god, cutscene, I think.
It's a bad moon, dreamer.
Your ass thought that tuned in the radio station. Hi, Rez. Looking for Jordan. What's poppin'?
I listen at
the intermissions are Nora checking out temporarily. Got it.
Ever heard of Saturn VI? News to me, too.
Seen the heirloom skins?
Turns
gotta be the
out
highest
the
DE money makers.
Have a max pen floating some 6
No clue what that
leagues
means,
deep
Jim
in the
Bobbly.
gas. No one knew about it.
Wolf from Saturn VI was a menace.
No one ever
says Philo.
busted out. Until now, right. Some Grineer meathead they started calling the Wolf. On account of him taking up howling at night. Decrypts say he was a model prisoner, doing the time.
These were what we did to pat the time between expansions, as it were. That's funny. The Ember heirloom alone probs made them mad cash.
And now he's out there on the loose. The so-called Wolf of Saturn VI. It's late. You still with me, dreamers?
We're still going?
Soon we'll see the sun curve over the Venusian sky.
Hey, Destiny, check it out.
A hot blue taste.
It's old content still readily available.
For me, it's the gap way.
It's old content that's still playable and still available to completely new players like myself.
Why didn't he run?
That guy beat the dog shit out of you like 5 years ago, you think?
As far as it would take him. Instead, he's stalking those soul-bear money huggers round Jupiter. My birds are saying the Corpus Net got flipped.
They need to see the heirlooms. They must. How do I find the heirlooms?
Deliver.
Is it just under the codex? Would it be one of the frames?
Where the meathead learn a trick like that. And who's gone?
Would I just go to Ember?
Baby,
Would I just look up Ember and Ember? I guess I could just type in heirloom in the search bar and it would show up.
A big man.
I guess I could do
Too well dressed
that.
for his station. Too well fed for his rank. And he's in the solar wind too. Think he knows how the wolf came to howling?
Wolf was practically a lower level Doom guy of the Grineer. Market searcher. It's still going!
In Neptune dreamers.
The Ember with the butt made out of stars. Oh, we saw that actually.
If you're between stops, Nora knows that.
One of my poopies here in the community has that because we saw the butt full of, we saw the galaxy ass. I saw someone with it, yeah.
The Howler breaks out of Saturn VI.
Have I gone to the market yet? Oh yeah, they gave me market super early.
Someone else takes to singing that cruel song. The wolf knows why. And it called him back to the scene of
How's my day been? Pretty solid. It's really fucking cold. But having stream run on my PC and then Warframe run on my PlayStation has made my room very warm.
Freedom's got no hold on the wolf, does it?
This bitch got paid by the word.
It's the sisters and brothers from the joint that matter to him. The
I don't think she got paid by the word. Because there's not that many words. You can see, here, it's not that much. No. She's paid by the second. She's got a great voice, but she's very much reading this slowly. She's getting paid by the second. Still!
Garn is yours. An anonymous gift. I know what this looks like. But the wolf's too cold for revenge. The Grineer appoint wardens.
I'm watching all the past Nightwave intros. I think there's a ton of that. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. The Wolf of Saturn VI. The Glassmaker. Oh! Oh, these are just cutscenes, yeah. Watch all. Watch all. Yeah, never mind. That's just how I watch them. Are you sure old battle passes? Oh, it's just what I'm gonna call them. Are you sure they're still accessible? Because it doesn't feel accessible. It's just letting me watch the cutscenes. Cred offerings. Orbiter radio. I don't know if they're accessible. The tune-in button is a selection. I did that, but it's not really letting me tune in. Unless I have to complete the one I'm currently on to be able to tune into another one. Because I see rank, right? It shows me rank. And I can highlight it.
That's all from me.
But it's not really showing me how to do it. Nightwave, Nora's Mix, Dreams of the Dead.
It's that time again, dreamers.
See, I can watch. But I can't really select these. Shame, because I would have liked to look what they were. There are so... Warframe slot. Added to Warframe inventory slot. Oh, God. Wait, I have limited slots for my frames? I see. Alright, I know we saw heirloom, but they want me to look at heirloom again.
Were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Perchance.
Me too.
Limited slots for frames and weapons. Definitely got that late night velvet voice. Hi, Aftons. Welcome for joining. I'm doing pretty good. Universe. Warframes. Heirloom. Think I misspelled that. Heirloom. Oh no, you want me to do it in the market. That's different. That would be this one here. We saw it already, but I don't mind seeing it again. Heirloom. Vauban Heirloom Collection. Vauban. Valkyrie. Which ones you want? Oh, just the heirlooms, like in general. Got it. Funnily enough, all those Amazon thingies would have given you mostly extra frames and weapon slots. Anytime they give you free weapons or frames, they give you a slot for it. That's funny. Oh, this one, Ember. Ember Heirloom, single collection. God, what's the difference? Is this one just Ember? Oh, that's the skin. Jesus Christ! Add to wish list. Add to wish list. Yeah, we saw. One of you have this. Oh my god! That's so unashamed! Look at that! Well, geez, they certainly know what they're doing with this one, huh? Well, they are quite aware you have it. A legacy immortalized in beauty of molten rock and volcanic fire. They certainly know what they're putting on display with this one. Who did I pick as my starter frame? Hi, Vinta. I started with... Oh my god, Wolfie has an emote for this one. I started with Mag. Ember. There you go. We have a Wisp emote and we have an Ember emote. Thank you. 2 heirlooms Ember has. Look at Valkyrie. Okay, I picked the right one. Valkyrie heirloom skin. I like the cat mask. Also, Jesus Christ! Wow, this Warframe's got about as much on display as I do on my base model. Holy shit. Yep, there it is. Pink galactic ass. You showing up like Tuxedo Mask to give me a new emote. My job here is done. For those just tuning in and weren't here earlier, Wolfie also gifted us with this one, the Wisp. Though honestly, I think I'll get rid of the Wisp and just keep Ember. Wisp is a little harder to see. Ember's a lot more zoomed in and, well, the colors and the contrast. Why is Valkyrie doing the Jeb Bush pose? The first Warframe to make $1 trillion. Valkyrie normally looks like a zombie, so her fancy skins are all about not looking raw. They're about not looking raw, but making you want to go raw. Oh my god, this one's an underboob shot. That's funny. This is so unashamed. I kind of fuck with it heavy. I love how unashamed they are with these. These fucking Prex cards are hilarious. Holy shit, is that a Gurren Lagann reference? Also, wait, I didn't note I was so focused on this card's ass and realized it was a backside. That's good stuff. I don't even know what these are for, but I like it. Jesus Christ, they're just out. Wisps has different skins. Most have less stuff around the hips. Understood. Rhino Heirloom Collection. I see why you wanted me to look up Heirloom. Wukong kind of fat.
Vintasticvin has purchased 5
Aw,
teams
thank you so
of
much,
packs.
Vinta. Hell yeah, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I can move my loading craft around the mission loading screen. Huh. The more you know. Hey, Avery, what's poppin'? You recommend Valkyrie more than Ember. Hey there, baby Tenno. Hi, that's me. Great poster to hang up in your room, I'll say. New Laverian. Voruna. What the fuck are Laverians? Oh god, I loaded a cutscene.
Hello there.
Oh god, it's more than a cutscene. Oh, this is even worse.
Laverian. Welcome to my humble cabinet of curiosities. Drop any donations in the little box. Now, the Laverian is a bit of a work in progress, but please do look around. I only ask you be gentle with the collection. The displays are quite valuable.
So this
quite rare,
is...
and some may still be armed.
I'm assuming this is like a gallery for specific frames. Interesting. I'm gonna leave. Oh! Syntax never wanted... Wait. What are Laverians? I thought this was a gallery. So it's a gallery, but it looks like you can also unlock the frame.
Welcome. Try not to touch anything.
Touch.
Would you like to know the lore of this land?
A DAX emergency call. So, Paul
I'm
right.
not listening to all that, buddy.
To unknown warframes to a
Sorry, Chuddy, I ain't listening to all that. A mix of both. Laverian is just more lore on specific frames. You love donating to this place.
/GoodnightSnek.
I imagine the chitinous folds of her
Wow, hell yeah. Thank you very kindly for the 10 gifted packs. Much appreciated, Vinta. What the hell?
The grand doors of the chamber of the...
That's neat. So, how does one donate to the Laverian? Hi, Vizzy. Welcome for joining. It's a gallery and lore stuff. Got it. Understood. Yo, Vinta, thank you so much for the gifted packs. Poompies. Those on YouTube and Twitch. Vinta is gifting 10 stream loots packs, so be sure to go claim those while you can. You don't need a Twitch account to use it. If you're on Twitch, use your Twitch. If you're on YouTube, use your YouTube account. They're fun little cards you can play with. You know, like the C4, the milk, the funny videos, all that done through that website there. There's a donation box at the start. It takes creds. Okay. What does that do if I put creds? Is it just like a sort of feel-good, immerse yourself thing? Or does it unlock more stuff? AKA more Laverians. Some Warframes have deeper lore, but this is a way to get some of them without beating up an old man or a flamer repeatedly to get an ankle. Got it. Well, I mean, so far it's just kind of taken me to a shop to buy them with platinum. I presume donating to the Laverian with creds is how you get them?
I'm gonna roast you all alive.
Anis _N_
What piques
spices
your
plays
interest this
means
fine
of
day?
righteousness for 10 points to St.
Well, yeah, there it is. Cute. Donation box. You can get all the frames without paying a single plat. You don't think it does anything. Got it. Tell you what, let's give him... Let's even out our credits. I'll give him $123. Why not? Just to be nice. Just to be nice. Hey, pal, I'm trying to even out my bank account, and this counts as donations, so I'm gonna do it.
That's fine.
The fuck you mean that's fine? How many donations are you seeing that I put some in and you go, it's fine? The hell, man? Hey, this is just Haiti. Like, I'm sorry, I see this texture work, I see the body. Well, I can't see the back. But this is just Haiti. Oh, here it is, blueprint. Many credits. Got it, got it. Oh, wait on that. Usually from getting the blueprints from killing bosses, or some require you to buy the blueprints with credits from the market or in the labs at the dojo that has frames research. Got it. Limbo is also so roundabout. To get to Limbo is the Warframe you have equipped right now. You didn't see Limbo when I saw your profile. Got it. Question for checking. What the hell are you talking about, Dioratse? Sorry, I don't understand Pinoy. I presume that's what you're speaking. Wisp has a better back, so I've been told. Hi, Alex Kitsune, what's poppin'? Mag is a good one, but too much effort. So I've been told. Alright. Navigation. Now what? I got bonus mission. What is this? Time of day. Day ends in 48 minutes. What does this mean? Oh my god, there's so much shit. What? Is this like a hub world where I meet other people? Haiti with the reduction. Yeah, not as quite as much ass as Haiti. A good limbo stops people from doing damage so they don't get into the global. That's so much. They don't get your mission, expect there to be a limbo. Day and night cycle, which is global. Says this is a hub for the open world section of Earth. Oh. Also, yeah, sandbox level pretty much. Got it. The first time you got banished by a limbo, you were so confused. Cestus is the open world for Earth. Okay, this game has open world, I guess. News to me. This has an open world. Got it. Oh my god. Warframe on Android, now live worldwide 2 days ago. Oh god. Star days expires in 9 days, 9 days, 8 hours. Oh my god. It is like 3 open worlds. Dojo. Featured Dojo. Dojo Prime. Clan, Red Nexus, Tier Moon. What is a dojo? Is this PvP? This kind of looks like PvP. Void. I cannot access this, so I will not. Uranus. Damn, not a lot of probe Uranus. Deimos. Earth. Mars Junction. Shit's locked. Dojo's PvP. Dojos are hubs for clans. Got it. Eurasia. Complete Venus Junction Earth. Oh, here we go. Complete quest. The teacher. Dreamer's Bond. Equip the Dreamer's Bond mod. Upgrade Dreamer's Bond mod. Start building Tax and Sentinel in the Foundry. Okay, so let's go equip it. I know I can just go into the pause menu, but I think I want to do the walking for right now. Excess copies of mods can be sold for credits. The value increases both mod ranks. Damn! Where the fuck did I get all these mods from? Also, wrong button. I meant to go to this one. Okay, I didn't even look at what the fucking Dreamers thing. What the hell are you? Void Reflection Console currently offline. Okay. Hi, Hawks. How's it going? What's poppin'? Dreamer's Bond. Squad receives 0.5% energy regen. This is an aura. That gets equipped to my Warframe. Where did I get all these? Huh. Where did I get all those mods from? That symbol doesn't match, but okay if you say so. Redirection. Equilibrium. Health pickups give plus 10% energy. Energy pickups give plus 10% health. What the fuck? I don't know if I want that, because there's not enough energy pickups in the world. Continuity. Plus 5% ability duration. Redirection. Plus 9% shield capacity. Works for me. Our tools shape us. Apply 4 different mods to a single weapon or warframe. The void is to Warframe as the light and dark is to Guardians. That doesn't mean much to me. I didn't play much Destiny. Enemy drop. Got it. Monsters drop generally. Got it, got it. The circular symbol is an Omni mod. It works on any symbol. And, okay. Equilibrium is worth putting on as it doesn't decrease what you get from each orb. If you say so. What the hell you ask? This Poom just got paid, so why not? Fair enough. I'm gonna swap the... You know what? I want to try the Barton. I want to try you. Let's put some mods on you. Plus 15% damage. That shit is free and easy. Stormbringer, sure. Put some fucking cryo. Not enough. What do you mean not enough capacity? 4 out of 15. Shame. Shame. Oh well. Damn. Gotta level up the gun. 42 out of 42. Heated charge. Plus 15 heat. What about you? Plus 20% damage. Easy. Got it. What about my sword? Fury. Attack speed go up. I do like the sound of that. Pressure point plus 20% melee damage. Melee stance mods can only be placed in melee stance. Alright. It's a super special para-casual shit that lets him be fucking cranked. Like magic to wizards or pervert into a fin. The void is like a fake heaven which corrupts the people trapped in it. Eventually they'll give you more lore about worlds and places. Got it. Yeah, I'm only on Earth still, so we'll get there when we get there. As I level up, cap increases. Understood. Serratia is my main damage mod for primary. Hornet Strike for secondary and Pressure Point for melee. Understood. Thank you for the gear. What the hell is this? Gear. 2 slots. Oh! Launches magnetic prism. Display your chosen glyph. Only one may deploy at a time. Charges unlimited. Starburst. Celebrate the holidays with firework. Okay, this is just stupid ass toys to play with. Then here's where I equip all my emotes. Understood. I'll worry about that later. Got it. So hey, I equipped the thing. What's next? Even as a Warframe, your favorite weapon is a sword, which is in the knife family. Listen, it's close enough, right? Complete Venus Junction, Earth. Oh yeah! There we go. 104 task complete. Claim. Deep freeze! Upgrade Dreamer's Bond mod. Wait, it's not what I want to do. Fuck. What is this heart up here? Visit Ticker's shop to view available rewards. I don't have this planet unlocked. I can't. That's a Valentine's Day event. Yeah, at this point I want to do the quest and try and understand the mod system. It's kind of a good thing they're making it mandatory. I kind of wish I could view my quest from here. Quest. No. Complete Venus Junction Earth. Show me the requirements. I'm upgrading Dreamer's Bond. Got it. And I'm going to build that thing. I think these requirements are a little weird. I wish I could just click the requirement and it'll take me to the screen that I need, but whatever. Dreamer's Bond. Start fusing. Sure. How much endo do I have? Is that my endo? That is. I have 515. We'll just take it a rank 1. No reason to apply it any further yet. We're just doing the bare minimum. Claim that. What did that give me? Taxon Blueprint. With Assault Mod and Molecular Conversion as default precepts, Taxon protects its owner with shield restoration equipped with Artec. You know what this is? This bit right here is very much the, hey, this is your tutorial for how to do all the little tedious stuff that isn't shoot your sword and fire a gun. This is the actual part of the game. 15,000, I have enough Fernite. I have new roads. I don't know where I get them from. Build. Oh, and that takes a minute because this is literally progression mandatory. Fun fact, Grineer accuracy is chance-based, so you kind of don't want a lot of Grineer if you don't have a way to quickly dispatch them, tank, or avoid the damage completely. Yeah, I guess this is how I get the drone. To be fair, they took a lot of time trying to do a proper tutorial. Before, the solution was community itself in videos. So, here's how I would suggest this part was the most confusing thus far. And that's only because of how the menu's been set up. So I see what they're doing. They're teaching me, hey, you want to use your mods. You're going to have a lot of mods now. Taxon. Where the fuck do I equip the Taxon? Anyways, so here's the one change I think they should make. One, so my main objective is Venus Junction. Do you see how, it's zoomed in like this by default? Night Wave status. Our fucking battle pass is covering up my mandatory mission. I was looking all over here, went, where the fuck is it? It's down here. I didn't see this. So 1, zoom this out. By default, zoom it out a little bit more. So it's above the Night Wave station. 2, I click on this. Clicking on these should have a button to take me straight to the menu where I do it. And I think that just those 2 little changes have a button that shows me how to have it zoom out so I actually see that a bit better. And 2, I can click this and it'll take me to the exact screen I need with the little prompt. Equip the Dreamer's Bond mod right above me so I know what I'm doing. Those 2 little changes will make this all the more clearer. After that, we're done. Enter Junction. Well, hold on. I want to go to my arsenal. I want to equip the fella. Arsenal. Here we go. Companion equipped. Taxon. You have appearances as well? Oh my god, it's a little dragon! That's so cute. I actually really like this one. Look at this! It's like a little horseshoe crab. I want it. This one's pretty cool. I think the legs are a little weird. The dragon fucking rules. I like this one a lot. Cool. Hey! Copy my Warframe colors. Look how pink it is! Nice. Sentinel weapon. Have an R-Tax. Upgrade. What about you? Upgrade. Oh, you've already got upgrades equipped. Cool. I'm a little baby. I see. Now that I have a companion, it shows up there. Cool. Alright. Venus Junction. Enter Junction. Broop. I love my little starfish. I love my little stingray ship. And if my frame is using it, then I can equip them. Cool. Fun fact, you kind of always want 2 copies of the mod since companions share some with you. I see that. Volt Spectre. Oh, there's a boss battle. Why do I say boss battle? It's a guy with the health bar. Hey, buddy. Your bones. Give them to me. Cool. Bones crushed. Pro tips. Cast a bubble on him and he'll destroy himself. You haven't thought about specters in years. Godspeed. Ah, that was pretty easy. I don't know what you mean, Godspeed. That was fine. I just gave him bonitis and we were done. The only hard one is Valkyr, who becomes invincible for a bit. Say that again. Title card. Mission complete. Hey, I got a new gun for it. Cool. Qualified for mastery test. 1 initiate. Beauties. Secondary SMG delivers high damage output in a short time frame thanks to its high rate of fire. Cool. Well, shit, look at that. We have access to Mars. I cannot do the Valentine's Day event because I have to complete the E-Gate. But I think we'll leave it there for now. Or not Mars, Venus. We have access to Venus. Mad Mag, Feudy's Road. Penis. Alright, I'm gonna leave it there. Okay, we're still incredibly early in the game, but I enjoyed my time with Warframe. I had a pretty good time. I'm definitely gonna stream more of this next week. Again, we're gonna keep playing it until I comfortably feel like we've completed the first story arc. So, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you, Warframe, for the last second boss fight. Thank you, Warframe, for the unexpected boss fight right in the middle. Right at the very end, so it's not completely anticlimactic ending. So the end isn't completely anticlimactic me fuck around with menus. Alright, let's thank some pumpies. Let's call it a night, shall we? You hope I meet 𝐉𝐸 soon. Okay, well, how... Is that an optional character, or will I come across them by sticking to the beaten path? Because if so, at the rate that I'm moving now, how long do you think till we reach it? I could come across him eventually. Understood. Alright. Thank you to... Thank you to Vintasivin. Vinta, thank you very kindly for the 5 purchase packs and the 10 gifted packs. Much appreciated. Over on... Over on Twitch, let's rewind it on back to... Where is it? Here we are. Boombuck2, think of the 10 stream streak. Wongful, think of the 85 stream streak. Son of Man, think of the 55 stream streak. Susanu, 97482, think of the follow. Lolo, 49373, thank you for the 35 stream streak. 𝐕SAA, think of the 3 stream streak. Dada, think of the 3 stream streak. Yak of all trades, think of the 20 stream streak. ODST, think of the 25 stream streak. Princess, think of the 5 stream streak. David the Lynx, think of the 85 stream streak. God damn. So close to 100. Look at you. Lively Havoc, think of the follow. My Ruby 24, think of the follow. NPC, think of the resub at 6 months. Kroka the Swamp Puppy, think of the follow. Gas Punk, think of the raid. Dread Boys, think of the follow. Fire Snake 574, think of the 5 stream streak. Evil Mind 90, thank you for the follow. Brandon Harold, thank you for the follow. Is stream ending? You just came back. Yeah. So we're calling it a night. It's Jober. 𝐒𝐳 is loud enough to let himself be known. Understood. I'm glad you enjoyed our time together, Icy Wiener. Alright, that's gonna be it for me today, this week. But hold on! Wait, it's the end of the week. Let's check those scores. Drum roll, please. Let's put away the Stream Loots rankings. And let's have a look at those team scores. Wow! Those are really tiny. I can't see what that says. So it's hard to tell who's actually the lead. I will wait till it shows up on the bigger. Boom, there we go. Damn! Team Ass is currently at 3,470 points. Team Boobs is at 2,210 and Team Tummy at 1080. Or is that 1060? Damn, okay. Well, Team Titty just got 100 more points. Wait till they beat Ta regular to last minute sex! Well, I'm gonna let that play out while I look for someone to raid. See, this is why it's important to play your cards when you got them.
Has become a hero to the
wow, that was Anise who played it crazy. Well then, never mind. Points updated. Team Boobs at 2,310. We will see what that's like by the end of next week. What the fuck did you just listen to? Hi, Comic. Look, if you're joining, you listen to the Sexal. The Sex Man. Can't blame people pushing for Team Ass. A good ass bounce against something that can't be denied enjoyment. So you would think everyone thought Team Tits was taking it because most people in the Discord signed up for Team Titty, but Team Ass had the pockets to back it up. They had the card deck to back it up and score those big points. Alright, let's get this raid rolling,
Stick
shall
some
we?
iron in your mouth and pull the trigger.
Oh, now you're playing your cards, huh? Not when I was sitting around. Not when I was sitting around fucking in menus. You were like, no, 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 no. I won't interrupt the sanctity that is Warframe menu navigating. It's so vital. It's so vital that I don't. More points scored. I'm not showing the scoreboard anymore. You'll have to wait. You'll have to wait. You're gonna have to wait for next week, the end of next week, to see where the scores are at. Is next week the end of February? It is! So next week is the final scores. It is so. The sanctity of Warframe menu navigating. Bulls are good to sleep on. Boobs are good to sleep on. Ass is good to sleep on. Tummy is good to sleep on. So it's hard to pick. Your dumbass slept in, so you didn't make dinner for work. Yep. I hope you can get some food eventually, Comic. Apologies that we're ending. But we're going to send the love on over to a special little Banshee Boo who will celebrate their birthday. You know we lose it, but you can still cry. Do you mean try or cry? What team are you on, Dimmy? Listen, you got 1 week. You got 1 week to see what team scores the big win. You got 1 week to see how far it goes to equal all the way around. Oh my god, you're so right. The results are very hourglass, huh? We got quite the hourglass results, huh? Alright. We're raiding into Banshee Boo, so... Cry! You're on Team Belly. Oh! Listen, Team Belly ain't as far behind as you think. But it certainly needs everyone on the team to score those points, claim those dailies, and play those cards. It can be done. It can be done. But they gotta commit. Somebody, listen. I can see how many green cards, right? I can see how many Monica packs. Somebody is sitting on 22 𝐒𝐳 Lex cards. So, like, that is a lot of points. What's 22 times 100? Let me get my calc out real quick. Calc is short for calculator, by the way, chat. Chat, in case you don't know. That's 2,200 points.
Warhead volley for 10 points to Monica.
2,200 points. Just sitting there.
Bitchin'.
On green team, so who knows? But hey, look at you. You just scored some big points. Alright, 2,200. Thank you, Philo. Anyways, let's get the raid ready. I already copy and pasted the, I'll paste it again. Here's the raid message if you're subscribed. If you're not subscribed, you're gonna use this one right here. Alright. Let's send the love on over to Banshee Boo. It was his birthday recently, but he was unable to stream for his birthday because he was snowed the fuck in. But now he's celebrating. And I got to sign a fancy little, what are they called? Those little cards, those little digital gift cards, where everyone writes a nice little message. I got to be a part of that. So I want to see his reaction to what I wrote. So let's send some love on over to Banshee. Reminder, gang, if you want to keep up to date with me, I am always in the Discord. That is the best way to get all your Sneky news, Sneky information, and, oh, the post I be making. The floodgates are open! Warframe talk is officially allowed! I cannot deny Warframe discussions because they are relevant to the streamer. You'll do one more mission, gives you a chance to say hi to Banshee. I'll see you all next time I see you. Till then, take care, rest well, have a cool night. Bye-bye!